Jotylers is first.
Ahoy there!
Jotylers just boosted Mitraland. Jotylers just boosted Fountain of Mitrals. Jotylers just boosted Mitral Year 0.
Have you come to help the Alliance?
New Evilometer achievements unlocked by Jotylers.
Eat flaming! Or possibly frosty death!
Hello, Pi.
Great to see you again.
Pylorzian just boosted 2077. Pylorzian just boosted Andromeda.
They will be punished for their insolence.
Pylorzan has just cheered for 445 bits.
Soon we must all face the choice between what is right and what is easy.
New Evilometer achievement unlocked by Paratwise.
Hello everybody. Welcome Jatlers, Parrots and Pie, and Lurkers. Happy Saturday. Hope you are doing well. Thank you for joining me in this last day of this month, the last stream of August, and the last day of the 666 season and updates. The next stream after today is gonna be on Tuesday. It's gonna be the 2nd of September, and we are gonna have the next update. So everything will be reset, not only the rankings, as it is between. Hey Tim, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Happy Saturday. Not only the rankings will be reset, as it is between any seasons, but also all of the collections and achievements, they all will be reset. And we will get new ones, so it's really exciting. I want to actually take a quick look at this. I was looking at this right before the stream. Looking at some interesting statistics about the update actually. This update, in the last 6 months, we have discovered 569 of 571 characters. Almost all of them. Almost all the characters have been rolled at least once in the last 6 months. I don't think we have ever gotten that close ever. Like the previous update, 5 months, was 20 characters away. The previous update was 8 characters away. And this one was 7 characters away. They're all so much farther away.
You, right?
Why is Dumbledore both 15 and 16? Because we didn't have 666 unique characters until now. With the introduction of updates 9, we are going to have 666 unique characters, so no character will be 2 different numbers. Oh. 15, okay, Dumbledore and Gandalf, yeah. 2 different Dumbledores, different poses, from different times of the day. This is how he looks at night, this is how he looks in the morning. So yeah, it's just 2 characters left, I think, and it's... What is this? 90? 90 has never been rolled the last 6 months, and I think it's 468. And 468 has never been rolled in the last 6 months. Those are the only 2 numbers. Really cool, really cool. Some great discoveries. But yeah, as Parrot was saying, the progress, you will be able to see your progress. Like you can see previous months' collections and stuff. If you look at your collection, which is the characters that you have discovered during any updates, you can look at previous updates. Of course, they are all recorded. I think you have the same for achievements as well. You will be able to see your previous updates achievements. Hey Enlightened, welcome. Tim Burton-like game. Interesting. It's an adventure. Happy Saturday, Enlightened. Yeah, excited for that. Anyway, not today though, not today. Gonna take tomorrow off, go out, see friends, and it was originally supposed to be on Monday, as it is with every first Monday of a month, but we had to reschedule, so I will have to go out on Sunday, take an extra day off. I decided I will take Monday off anyway. Gloomy Eyes. Adventure puzzle game, let's see. Gloomy Eyes, is it on Steam? It is. A cozy horror self-co-op adventure about 2 unlikely souls who forge a forbidden bond and journey together to find the sun. Explore eerie yet charming Tim Burton-esque levels, switch between 2 unique characters, solve brain-teasing puzzles. Looks beautiful. It does look beautiful. It is a demo. It's gonna be released in 12 days. Yeah, let me wishlist this. I'm gonna take a look at it. Maybe try the demo out. Maybe I'll try it out. Yeah, so I will be taking the next 2 days off. But on Tuesday, we are gonna get the next updates. Let's do the first few boosts.
Tim K86 just boosted Divinity Original Sin.
Alright. Hey Draven, welcome.
Draven just boosted W8.
How are you doing, Draven?
You may
Draven
rest
just
assured
boosted
you will
MM8.
never lay eyes upon the
Draven
crown
just
again.
boosted W and W.
There we go. Thank you for the boosts, Draven, Tim, Pi, and Jetlers. Playing BG3. Oh, nice. Very nice. Hope you're having a good time. I saw that you are planning to play some Path of Exile soon. Chat, are you playing Path of Exile too? They have opened it up for everybody for 4 days. You can play it until Monday evening European time. I started trying it out finally. I created a character yesterday, played a little bit. I'm gonna continue playing as much as I can in the next few days until the access is closed again until release. It looks really good. I have enjoyed the 1 hour or so that I played yesterday. We are going to play a little bit with Parrots after the stream today as well. Looking forward to it. It's gonna be fun. Anyone interested in Path of Exile? Anyone else? I'm gonna jump into game. We are gonna continue from where we left off yesterday. Nekataka, exploring Nekataka. The Sacred Stair we left off. 15 years streak, Draven. Thank you for the 15 years. It's been so long. It's been so long. Twitch didn't even exist back then, and you were streaking here. That's crazy. Why do I keep clicking? The game is gonna crash now. I click so many times. I think I need to crash this and restart. Hey Avatar, welcome. Happy Saturday, Avatar. Draven, are you gonna create a new character for Path of Exile, or are you gonna continue with the one that you played a little bit a few months ago? Really? I didn't even click anything. What the? Okay, let's try again. What was that character that you started? I don't remember. I didn't do anything, Avatar. You did. Why did you break the game? Why did you crash it, Avatar? That's not cool. No, I saw you do it. No. It's Slender. Ugly Slender. Yeah, exactly. You should probably create a new character. Maybe we can even play together a little bit, Draven. If you create a league character. I'm evil? Well, yeah, I am evil, but I still didn't crash the game. Okay, so we left here. And off stream, I refined the AIs a little bit. I added some more skills for them to auto-use. I added second wind to all of them. Now that I have learned, second wind is a skill that I have to use, not automatic. I had completely misunderstood second wind apparently, so I set it up. Every character is gonna use second winds when their health drops below 50%, when they are bloodied. And other than that, I have added a few more skills. For example, for Adair, I have added a discipline barrage when he casts automatically. If he has, you know, some spare discipline and there's an enemy in melee range and he doesn't already have a perception inspiration. And I have added a skill for him to pull the spellcasters towards the group. I don't know how this is gonna work. Hopefully it will work. but it needs to be is this set right? Target is spellcaster into the frame. Maybe I need to set it like spellcaster. Where is it? Is spellcaster and target. Where is it? Sets target is spellcaster. No, not that. I'm not looking for that. Distance? Is it distance? Distance targets. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Always true. We could set it to be always true. So, always, as long as he has at least 3 discipline, he is going to target the spellcaster and pull it into the fight. Hey, Purple, welcome. How are you doing? Happy Saturday. I think that would be cool. That would be cool if this works. So that is there, and I added a couple of things for Shoti as well. Devotion of the Faithful, which gives me accuracy and might buffs, and accuracy and might debuffs to the enemy. She's gonna cast it when there's like a cluster of enemies and allies in an area. I'm doing alright, thanks bro. And also, of course, second wind and some healing, some consecrated grounds. And to the cipher, I added mind blades, some damage. I added so that the dominate is not cast unless there is at least 2 enemies next to each other. So if there's 1 enemy, he's not gonna cast the Puppet Master. But as long as he has focus to spare, he's gonna cast Mind Blade. So that's what I set up for Seraphim. And for the Chanter, I just added the Barbarian buff, Frenzy. If he doesn't already have a Might and Constitution buff, and if he's not being attacked by anybody, he's gonna cast this Frenzy, which is gonna give him Strength and Constitution buffs and lower his armor. He's using a bow, so I cannot risk him. He also has a robe, so he's not going to be casting it if he's being engaged. Other than that, it's the same, plus second winds. So they are a little bit refined. Other than that, I didn't do much. In between streams, we are going to continue exactly where we left off yesterday, and keep exploring, which is right now. I hope you enjoy it. Hope you have a good time. So yesterday we explored this bit. We need to explore this bit now.
You know how I've been saying there's nothing
then.
more important to me than us freeing you from Bareth's bonds? Well, I meant that. I did. But there's this
Prophet,
other thing
welcome.
I need to see about. On the way, like.
Happy Saturday, Prophet.
I was gonna tell you.
What is this? Stoic. Hey, Multi, welcome. I did forget about myself, yeah. That I did that all my life. How are you, Multi? Good to see you. It's about love, you don't have to explain.
Thanks. I'm not sure I could anyway. This woman, well, love's not the right word, but she was something to me once, back in Gilded Vale.
Busy day, Multi?
When I was mayor of Deerford, I had this vision of what I wanted it to look like. It was gonna be what Gilded Vale was, before the legacy. And in some ways it got there. I was proud of that. But it didn't feel like I thought it would. Come to realize there was someone I needed to show it to. Ilava, well, she'd have been about the last person left in Deerwood who'd have seen what I made and understood. Last I saw her, she was going to New Hayamar. Went looking for her there, only to find that she'd left a long time ago. Anyway, I don't expect you to understand, but I gotta know she ended up all right.
It sounds like she ended up with a son.
Yeah, that's something. Coming out of Deerwood during that time. When I knew her, she had another little boy, just a baby. But the legacy deprived him of a proper life. I never found out what happened to him. But with the Hollowborn, he didn't have to ask. Guess he got a brother, though.
You're sure you want to know where this leads?
No, but I don't see a way to let this go. Least a way's not now. Last time I saw Lava, we got friendly. Now she's got a son.
Let's get moving. Alright. Uh-huh. Have I taken this exits? I must have. So to go to Periki, we probably have to go south from surface ground. I also haven't been to the Brass Dell. There are lots of areas in Nekataka. Nekataka is such a big city. We probably won't be able to finish exploring all of it today either. You find a man of middle years inspecting a metal tool unlike any you've seen. He has several similarly strange items on his belt, all quite clean and orderly. They look like the tools one might use to pull a tooth or shoe a horse, but much more delicate. He wears a pristine, cream-colored robes, muzzle of an arquebus is visible just over his shoulder. His eyes brighten when he notices you. Biggie city, yeah. The man's robes shimmer with faint trace of arcane energy. What is this metaphysics? Arcana. The lifts stitched into the hems and sleeves seem to be the source of the effect.
Good day, traveler. I see you've taken an eye to my instruments. If you've any interest in the medical sciences, you need only ask. Well then, questions?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm a researcher in the medical sciences. And before you ask, no, I don't mean animancy. Neither do I mean magic, nor, gods forbid, necromancy. Medicine. Study of the kith body, its inner workings and such. I've misgivings about magic use. It's useful, I'll grant you that, but it's a crutch. Stunts our scientific development, you understand. Makes me a bit unpopular, as you can no doubt imagine, which is why I've got this arquebus here.
I think this guy is in the wrong setting. He should have been in Arcanum. He'd be much happier there. What do you mean by unpopular?
A patient of mine died under questionable circumstances. One morning they were fine, and the next they were dead. Someone is trying to discredit my work, I just know it, but they won't succeed. I came here to the archipelago to evade my rival's attempts at sabotage, and there certainly is quite a lot of work in the Deadfire, I must tell you.
Can you teach me what you learned in your research?
I've told you of my troubles. I suppose it's the least I can do. Settle in now. I've got a lecture prepared for just this occasion.
Maybe we'll learn.
Of course, it will cost you 3,000 copper.
Oh, interesting. I think it's worth. Enhance Alchemy and Religion. 3,000. Here you are.
Ah, lovely.
He demonstrates several techniques for splinting and suturing a wound. Once he's sure you got it, he runs you through a diagram depicting the sundry herbs indigenous to the Deadfire and their various healing applications. Finally, he goes on at some length about the nature of faith and scientific inquiry. When he's certain you've learned all you can, he claps you on the shoulder and sends you away with a smile and a gentle admonishment to study more. Learn Mark 1 der Biege's training. So how does that work? Do I receive it as a permanent buff? I am looking at the wrong character. I assume this is like a permanent buff, which even if I retrained my character, I would probably keep these, right? Because I plan to retrain all my characters at some point when I'm sure what I want to do with my party. I will take the time to retrain all of them, taking better care to choose spells and skills, especially active skills. I have later decided to have a character dedicated to alchemy, one to arcana, one to stealth, and also one to mechanics, and also everyone with some amount of athletics and stealth. And I will complete the skip, sleight of hand and explosives, I think. But I gotta set it up from scratch.
How'd all this blood get on my robes? I've just cleaned them. Oh, well then. Any questions?
Thunder Bay. Oh, maybe. Maybe, Parrot. Tell me about yourself.
I'm a researcher in the medical sciences. And before
We already
I've
talked about
misgivings about a patient. I can't watch your stuff.
Alright. High Priestess Hati. Let's see if we can steal these things.
bullet,
My turn. Of course, darling.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Need something?
Oh, this guy detects fast, but I was able to get it. Magran's Blessing, a medium shield one-handed. Okay, interesting. We got a unique medium shield for our main character. Let's take a look at this. It's exceptional. It counts as an offhand weapon, grants fire shield. At the beginning of combat, the wielder is engulfed in fire, increasing their freeze armor rating and causing burn damage to anyone who damages them with a melee attack. At the beginning, it says at the beginning of combat. It also says one per encounter. I assume it's automatically starts and is used every encounter. Grants greater fire shields. Purifying flame. What is that? Enemies damaged by the retaliation attack have the duration of their beneficial effects reduced. I'm not gonna get Burning Bash upgrade for Mitra. We will probably get greater fire shield. Possibly, Parrot. Maybe both bonuses apply if that is the case. Two-handed style and weapon and shield might be applicable in that case. Hey, drummer, welcome. Happy Saturday, drummer. We could get greater fire shield already, I think. I think I should. Let's do that. Okay, that is really cool. See, it says medium shields and one-handed. Whereas in this weapon it says one-handed. In this shield it's... Oh, never mind. It does say one-handed on these shields as well. Huh. I'm not sure.
Please watch your step. Why not?
Let's talk to this guy. Oh, that's a guard. The Macronite priest has the build of a boulder. His thick-set frame stretches his fine robes at the seams. He regards you with a steady, calm gaze, nodding in greeting.
Be welcome. We gather to honor the goddess, for we must earn the strength to endure the darkest of life's battles.
Megran and I aren't on the best of terms.
Do you believe so? It is not in might alone that Margran holds influence. There is purpose, conviction, achievement. You may honor her in many ways.
This is your temple?
Akira, rain and wind is a better teacher than any priest. A fighter accustomed to comfort earns only bruises. Each obstacle is a challenge we must answer. These are whetstones that sharpen us into fine blades.
I didn't expect to see so many foreigners at the temples.
It is an opportunity to learn. What good is a fighter who knows how to defend against a single enemy? If we must one day fight one another, such is Margran's will.
Which way to the palace?
Hello.
Hey, Banana. How are you doing? Happy Saturday.
Follow the path as it climbs the mountain, all the way to the Serpent's Crown. You will see it.
Okay, then. I'm gonna take the southern exits just to do this.
So you defeated this ship-devouring beast all by yourself?
I'm telling you, you just have to aim for the eyes.
I haven't taken a look at these stairs. I don't expect there to be anything here. Okay.
Go for the eyes!
He knows.
There are no evil spirits. There is light and dark in them all.
This tree, its roots digging deep into rock and bricks, hangs over the ledge of the precipice. Below, an open tomb clings to the sheer walls of the cliff. Peer over the precipice. The precipice drops hundreds of feet into the lower district of the Gataka. Strong winds assail the cliff, whistling as they crash against its rocks. A few yards below, the ledge of an open tomb rests on them. Okay, let's see how many of these we have. We have 8. We have plenty. Rope and grappling hook. Secure a rope and grappling hook to the tree. You tie the grappling hook around the trunk of the tree. A couple of firm tugs convince you that it will withstand your weight as you climb down. Yeah. It's long. It lasts a long time. Infinitely long, you might say. It's good. It's a great game. I'm learning a little bit more each time I play it. It's pretty involved. Complicated. Well, maybe not so complicated, but different from the usual rule sets that you see in CRPGs. So there's lots of details to figure out. It's taking time. At least it's taking time for me. But it's really good. The story is amazing. Voice acting is perfect. Very good. Like, production quality is very high in this game. Your grappling hook, well secured around this tree, extends this rope all the way to the tomb that opens to the mountain underneath. Hey QP, welcome. Happy Saturday. Peer over descend to the tomb's opening. You grab the rope, planting your feet on the edge of the precipice, and begin to descend. Gusts of wind sway you from side to side, forcing you to tightly grip the rope. It digs into your skin with every move. Despite the effort, your group proves their excellent conditioning. Everyone manages to reach the tomb's opening without exertion. You stand on the narrow ledge of the tomb's entrance, its passage leading into darkness. Your rope dangles from the tree above. Look inside the passage. Light fibers inside filters inside just enough to illuminate entombed skeletons resting in alcoves hollowed out from the rocky walls of the cavern. The stone slab floor appears to have been laid hundreds of years ago. Ahead, the passage disappears into darkness. Follow the passage into the tombs. You follow the passage, the winds rage outside, yet the air of the tomb doesn't stir, stale and heavy. Steps carved on the rock descend deep into the mountain. You walk down the steps, every stride echoing through the cavernous passage. Skeletal remains poke out of niches on the walls, lining up the way until the steps land into a narrow corridor. You stand before a hallway. Its columns frame dozens of tombs hollowed into the rock. Cubbyholes line the walls. Skeletal remains litter every alcove and spill onto the stone slabs that tile the floor. You know, you cannot play as an ogre. That would be arcane. Inspect the hallway. You carefully scan the corridor and focus on every detail. Skeletal remains, probably dislodged from their cubbyholes over centuries, litter the edges of the walls. Judging by an emblem etched on the stones of the tombs, members of the same clan or group lie buried here. A faint sparkle catches your eye. Under a pile of bones collapsed inside an alcove, you discern something glittering. It seems to be within easy reach. Retrieve the glittering object from the tomb. You reach inside the cubbyhole, digging into the pile of bones and stones. Your fingers touch something cold, its surface smooth as glass. You grab it, surprised at its weight, and pull it out to reveal a large ruby resting on the palm of your hand. Cross the hallway and continue. You stand in a dark, narrow cavern. The path ahead twists in its descent. You continue onward, following the turns on the path with careful but sure stride. As you round a bend, a drift of cold air announces the end of the narrow passage. Its exit appears ahead, flanked by half-interred bodies. You step out into an enormous cavern, its walls and sharp cliffs riddled with tombs leading into places unknown. What is...
You're going down.
Whoa.
Love. Be unsafe. We're wrong.
It seems Shoti failed the
Shoti's done for.
second wind test. Oh, there's a risen mage.
I've got an arrow with your name on it.
And there is not able to use Into the Fray to this character, so they don't seem to be working.
See you must meet too.
Go for the
See you must meet too.
Yeah, there is about to die.
May I be a candle in the night?
Bulging ball back. I'll be serious.
We need you.
Yeah, that was a pretty bad start. I'm gonna retry this. Do I even have a save? Yeah, I do.
I'm not convinced
Hey,
you're
dude,
not
welcome.
crazy and
Happy
insane.
Saturday.
New Evil-O-Meter achievement unlocked by Draconic Dude.
Nice, another achievements.
Real quiet now.
Okay, let's... This is a better start.
Working on collector data. Have ruled out artificially intelligent virus. Unless it's very intelligent and toying with me.
So there's lots of them here.
Wait, look there.
Draconic Dude just boosted Zoria. Draconic
Nice
Dude
one,
just
Cupid.
boosted Solasta.
I'd like to skip these skeletons and look behind, maybe surround the mage if I can.
Draconic Dude just boosted Dink Smallwood. Banana Hammock Republic just boosted Battle Chasers.
Alright, so it...
Banana Hammock Republic just boosted Solasta.
No can do.
They are slowly spawning.
Happy to oblige.
The Risen Soldier, okay, focus on that. You do this, no, not really.
Happy to oblige.
Okay, now do this. The mage is here. Gotta focus on the mage with everybody. Okay, let's... Alright, there, the mage is dead.
Stop moving.
I have a nomination ideas list. If you'd like to take a look. Banana. Why are you in melee range?
Little blue fuzzballs checked out.
What's going on? Oh, you got the command right? Okay.
Next time.
Alright,
I've
that
got
one
an
is dead as
arrow
well.
with your name on it. I
Okay, now
hear
we
you.
got the fight.
That dog won't
Seraphim
hurt.
fell in battle. I don't know why he was in melee range.
Yeah? Get threshed.
Now that orders to call.
Happy to oblige. I hear you.
New Critical Hits nomination. Banana Hammock Republic just nominated Thula Saves Christmas.
Okay. I've never actually played that one. I played Cthulhu Saves the World, and it was a funny JRPG, or rather a Western game in JRPG style, involving Cthulhu as the protagonists. Pretty short one. I don't know. It's probably as good, like very similar, probably.
That looks like something.
Basically the same game with a different story. I expect it to. Thanks for the nomination, Banana.
Wait, look there. Well, as long as I don't... All done.
Let's try to...
Time to separate the chair. Next one.
It's me too, man.
How can I help?
Charmed it? Why?
You're going down. Moeth Ixi honor. How can I help?
Yeah? Hey. Of course.
I don't think the AI is working the way I hoped it would. So... interesting. How do we get in here?
Oh, all right. Maybe just this once.
Wait, she seems to be... Huh. Well.
Watch closely, darling.
I wonder if I can shoot these? Probably not, right?
Need something? Whatever you need.
No, I cannot.
Yourself a look at that, mate.
Sorry, friend.
I don't know, it's simple enough. But maybe I'm misunderstanding something. So, the problem that I noticed just now is I have set this Puppet Master for when self? Oh. This is a problem. I said it wrong. Okay. So it needs to be targets. Allies in melee range bigger than 0. Oh, it was self. That's why it didn't work. So it had to be targets allies in melee range. Okay. Alright, bug fixed.
Aye, aye.
Something's not right.
Meat bag.
Go for it. Think that's beyond me.
Oh. Oh, whoa, oh, okay. Not good. Run.
Already there.
Keep running. Keep running.
Keep your weather eye.
Oh.
Clever.
Yes, that is how it works. But it was set to self-allies, not target allies.
Dim in the lantern.
That was the bug.
Wait, look there.
I think I can maybe focus on and kill the priest quickly, then run away.
The hunter.
Good thinking.
I reap what I sow.
What do you need? I need some help here.
Adair's dying. Adair's dead. Couldn't focus the priest down as fast as I could.
Wait, look there.
But I will try the same thing. With
You've got it.
more burst damage this time.
Look there.
You're going down.
Let's see. What do we have to do burst damage? Mind blades.
I've got an arrow with your name on it.
Whatever you
be
need.
on seek.
Might take a right here.
Alright, priest is dead. Let's see if he can reset.
What? Only because I like you. Need something?
Oh, mage is coming. Maybe we can finish the mage up. We've been trapped, I think we did. Oh.
Ain't you got the decency? Be on seek. You're going down.
Mage is dead. Let's see if we can run away from these.
Already there.
Arsban is pretty damaged as well, but... Come on. Keep running, keep running. Knockdown.
Run away!
Trying.
Love be on seek.
Black bones. Jody's done for.
Watch. Shoti? How did Shoti? Ah. That one is attacking. I don't know what that is about. Cannot target this one.
Only because I
You're
like
going down.
I hope nobody saw that.
Need something?
I need to rest. He just fell over.
My turn.
Are we still in fights?
Oh, that's easy. Go for the eyes, trinket. How can I help?
Damn him, blast.
Love, be on seek.
May I be a candle
You're
in the
going
night.
down.
I'm always at high level areas.
What can I do you for?
Yeah, we gotta rest soon.
Real quiet now. Happy to oblige. Happy to.
Everyone is so injured. I absolutely need to rest very soon. What did I discover? What did I see? I don't see it. Apparently Shoti does, but I don't. Oh, there's a trap here. What? How? Ugh. That doesn't count.
Already there.
Yourself a look at that, mate.
Is that all?
There's something over there.
Trouble up ahead.
How can I help?
Okay, they stop there. Let's attack them.
Flogging a figurehead.
Can I move a little back? Yes. So that I can flank. Ah, it still didn't work. We still got summons. I don't think we were supposed to get summons with what I had in mind. I may have said it wrong as well, though.
Yeah? Hmm?
Did it die? It did die. Okay.
Good thinking.
Yourself a look at that, mate.
Discovered this. Oh, oh, nice.
Dim in the lantern. I see a soul in the dark.
Oh, what is that? What is that? Azure Blade, a stiletto. 30% that is exceptional. Grants mob rule. Grants bonus accuracy when 3 or more allies are within 2 meters. It's really good. I don't have a character that uses daggers though as their first choice. How can we enchant it? Cloak and dagger. Wrong place, wrong time. While active, attacks against enemies with no nearby allies can interrupt. I suppose it's even more bonus accuracy, like a bigger bonus. Looks like a rogue item.
Ready for reaping.
Dargul Marksman. I'm a little worried about this one. Daggers and stilettos have different proficiencies.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Down.
Oh, that was a trap that I stepped on? Okay. And then there are more enemies to the side.
Trouble up ahead.
Let's look here. I also want to take a look at where these exits go, but I may not do them until I finish exploring. Stilettos are shoes. They are parts of shoes.
Will my eyes be open?
Yeah, let's see here.
That looks like something.
I didn't expect to go into a big dungeon when I was looking at that interaction. I think we are gonna be ambushed.
How can I help?
What do you need?
This skeleton stands rigid as stone and just as strong. As rigid as stone and just as strong, eternally warding the crit behind. Inspect the skeleton. The skeleton's shoulders are squared for battle, its fingers grip the rusted remains of a large mace. Above the skull, an eroded engraving on the wall depicts a kneeling woman raising a lantern. Oh! Oh! Ah.
Happy to oblige. All right.
Ah. It didn't work. Okay. Maybe we need to find a lantern or something. What about this? Above the skull, an eroded engraving on the wall depicts a man standing triumphant under a great gates.
Only because I like it.
Yeah, exactly. I thought maybe Shoti would raise the lantern and we will solve the puzzle, you know? Easy. Any lantern should work. So there is only this part left.
Keep your weather eye open.
We were able to approach from behind.
Yeah? Why not?
Why not?
Something's not right.
This is not a very crowded area. A shade, a ravager. The marksman is probably the bigger problem, but I could try focusing the ravager down first.
Something I can do? Well, don't see why not.
I'm going to take a quick break with these ads, chat. We are gonna do the battle afterwards, but I'm gonna prepare for it. I think I can send a dare to keep the marksman busy, then send everyone to the ravager. I think that might...
I got it.
That might... Oh, no, no. Oh, no. That mistakes were made.
I've got an arrow with your name on it.
I'm gonna take a break, so I don't count this. I should be back in like 5 minutes or so, and we'll see if we can manage to see some chat.
Franklin, I own this carnival. Can I
Around
help
this
you?
carnival.
I'm Barbie
baby.
from Team
Around
Barbie
this carnival.
We're here to ask you some.
Can I do this? Nope.
Starving
I can't do
underscore
this.
drummer just boosted Witcher 2. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Wasteland. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Look
You
Outside.
didn't see that. Oh, lay.
Soon we must all face the choice between what is right.
Kaka.
New evil ometer achievement unlocked by starving underscore drummer.
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes. Get out! You is scaring fish.
Or what?
If you not get out of water, we can't catch fishes.
So, how is that my problem?
You is scaring fish.
I think I'll just take a bath.
Quiescent pandemonium just boosted
Woman,
Lion.
child,
Quiescent
man.
pandemonium
Don't
just
hurt my
boosted
family.
Rail.
Look, just take.
You ain't
Quiescent
supposed to be here.
pandemonium just
This
boosted
I remember
Banner.
when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
Mr. Crowley, we could do that. No! 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 I accidentally rolled into the elevator shaft. No, stop. Stop. You are not allowed in here. This is sacred ground, you foul demon. You are not allowed. Oh! You are not allowed. Go away. Go away. Find the entrance to the cellar on the ground floor of the rat house. Oh! What? What? Okay, we are a good snake, but he basically bumped into us. How? No. That knife is not going to cut it. Get it? Cut it?
I told you I had a plan.
I'm very funny. You're in a great hall. Yeah, I don't care anymore. Let's just kill everything. Run past the contents. Done nothing, not read. Let's just do stuff. Finish game, right? I've become Eritus, the destroyer of worlds. Okay. Nothing here. Then that means we are taking this road. Let's call the horse. Come on, Pebbles. Hey, yeah. You rolled a 1? Nice one. Nice one. I'm back. Let's try this again. This time properly. Okay, so... I want there to be this side. And...
What can I do you for?
Shoti. I don't think Shoti can sneak over here. I'm gonna make her attack directly here. And
My turn.
These two.
My turn. Oh, that's easy.
Okay, so can we open up with a paralyze maybe? By pause. Or rather... I can also try to confuse the both of these, maybe? Well, let's try to open up with a paralyze. You go in with into the fray. You also try paralyzing this one. You go and try to... they are gonna change their places before I am able to cast this, so... Just attack. You wait a little bit. No. You... What do? You attack as well.
That dog won't hunt.
So the shades came over here. Maybe I need to focus and kill the shade. Shoti can hold this. You run away if you can. You focus on the shade. Okay, this is paralyzed. Let's try to focus on the shade.
Come along.
Another attack.
Go for the eyes, Trinket.
Can we kill the shade fast enough somehow? Get the summons out. Paralyze is over. Let's try to paralyze again. You all focus on this.
That was about as useful as a bump on a pickle. Love.
Is the shade dead or did it... No, we charmed the shade. Okay.
Good thinking.
Okay, it's knocked down. Let's try to kill this thing now.
Happy to oblige. You're going down.
Alright, they're all dead. And now I gotta finish off the shade. Cool. Yeah, we killed Casper. Okay, it worked well. A robed figure holding a lantern features prominently among the etchings that adorn the sarcophagus. Where's that lantern? How do we open this door? Maybe we have other lanterns. Maybe we found some other lantern. Superb warbow. That's the first superb item we found. Exceptional great sword. Exceptional morning star. Exceptional sword. Exceptional rod. What is your rod? It's fine. It can be enchanted to exceptional though. When we have money.
Yeah, I got it.
It looks like we have fully explored this bit, so maybe what we need to find is either here. Let's check here first. Let's see where this goes. This looks like an exit. Exit to safety. Ah, okay. Okay, I see. I see. Inspect the door. Religion. It's religion inspection. So who has religion? Shoti. An elaborate etching spans the stone's width, carved faintly beneath several runes. It depicts a small crowd praying to a pair of giant eels that have coiled above a large door. An Omar priest holds this disc near the door's face. Okay. So we were able to get out, but we cannot get back in. We should be able to get back in through here, of course. Maybe I wasn't supposed to come here at all. Maybe I would be sent here later.
Yourself a look at that, mate.
Come on. Trap here as well, maybe? No. An armored figure standing under a gate features prominently among the etchings that adorn this sarcophagus. Eulogy to Isir.
Oh, think I can't see.
Come on.
You sneaky bastard.
Just two? Just two is fine. It's perfectly fine. I just need to avoid that soldier and...
Go for the eyes, Trinket!
Oh, okay, so there's more. Oh, this sucks. This is bad. I cannot get summons out just yet. Did you cast the Oh, you're dying. Shoti is in big danger.
That dog won't hunt.
Okay. Oh, Shoti's down. I think I need to rest. Hey Josephson, welcome.
Egg.
I should probably rest.
I see a soul.
Let's rest. I don't even have tower loaves anymore for everybody. Oh, I do. I can also craft food. I never, you know, not for a while at least, I haven't checked what ingredients I have to make better food. Adrift in dreams, Shoti lies curled on her side, sweating, muscles quivering. She whimpers low in her throat. Watch her sleep. Her chest rises and falls faster and deeper until she's very nearly heaving. Suddenly, she jolts upright, eyes wide and terrified. She chokes back a shriek. She calms, confused eyes searching your face.
Reckon that's the first time I ever bore witness to my own demise. It was not pretty. Never woke with such a driving need for reaping before. It's making my hands shake.
You are losing your light to the darkness. Rekindle it by helping the living.
You sound like my high priestess Samhain. She never shuts up about the living, when she ought to worry more about the dead. Seems the more souls I gather, the better I see Gaun's will, and the less I get a wink of sleep.
Your nightmares are getting worse.
Night or day, sleep or waking. It's getting harder to tell what's real from what's just yet to come. There is something I'm meant to do, though, once I gather enough souls. Us Gaunites, we're supposed to shepherd lost souls, not just gather them. The harvesting's only the first part. If I were to dump the souls, it might make me dream less, like before. Or, darn it, who knows? Maybe it'd just make it all worse. Either way, I've got to find my purpose.
She turns her face away, bottom lip trembling. Slowly, her fingers reach for the hem of your shirt. She rubs the pads of her fingers over it, holding to you in the lightest of touches.
Will you help me, Watcher?
Touch the corner of her mouth. I'd do anything for you, Shoti. Her happiness warms her whole face as a bright blush prickles over her skin.
I was hoping you might would. Sometimes I feel like, with you by my side, I can stand against gods.
So this is tough. Gathering souls, we don't know to what end she does that. She may end up making Aethys stronger even, you know, counteractive to what we are trying to do. Actually, it's not clear what we are trying to do. We are just following Aethys, so maybe we do need to help him, but maybe not. Maybe Shoti is not doing something right by collecting the souls. The more souls you gather, the more strongly you see your god's will. Keeping them would make you a better priestess. Saying something like this might be dangerous, but might also be the correct thing to do. I'm not so sure. We could also choose one. We'll find an Adravane and release your burden. It's the best way to ensure the souls reach the beyond. I'm not going to give the souls to the Animancers, of course. She wouldn't want it either. I think I'm going to choose this. The more souls you gather, the more strongly you see your god's will. Keeping them would make you a better priestess.
Keep holding them? Until when? It's only a matter of time before Gon brings the final harvest down upon us. You think I should keep reaping, all throughout the darkness, to keep collecting more and more, while the Audra regrow throughout hell? The souls would be safe in the lantern until the world's ready to bloom again. Future Gonites could then shepherd multitudes into the rebirth cycle. But I wonder, how many would be alive to see to it then? What if Kithkind can't make it to Aora's spring? Let me dream on it and see how I feel. But if you think it'd save us, if it's what I'm meant to do, well, I trust you wouldn't lead me astray.
I actually have no idea. I'm just improvise. Adoration filling her eyes, she grins at you before turning away. This is dangerous. Maybe we are telling her to do the wrong thing. Also, why didn't these injuries pass when we rested? Is this normal? This doesn't look normal to me. Is it because we had an event and the character's past showed he didn't heal up? I don't get this. Yeah, I think they did. I thought I chose food for them. Maybe I didn't have enough. Let's retry that. Let's retry resting. Maybe I didn't. I have 3. Okay, I see. That is why these are lit, these are not lit. Okay. I wasn't sure what it meant. Okay, now I understand. In that case... we'll do it like this.
Rick never woke with such a driving need. He said, seems the more souls I gather, the better I see Gon's of night. There, if maybe, will you help me, Watcher? I was hoping you might would keep this up, but up.
Okay, they are healed now.
Already there.
Oh, did they disappear? Oh no. Wait, this is before I looted the place. Ah, okay.
Keep your weather eye open.
Come on, we all know there's a trap here. I even get the icon. Oh, a new item that I missed earlier.
Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
A light armor. Superb. Grants Kane's resentments. +3 / armor rating also. What is Kane's resentment? When the wearer becomes bloodied, aura reduces the healing of nearby enemies. Interesting. A light armor. Who do I give it to? Immune to might, immune to perception afflictions. Light armor. I guess I could give it to Constantine or Seraphim instead of robes. I want them at max speed, but that makes them very vulnerable. I could give it to Shoti. She has high base armor rating, but otherwise the armor is trash. Let's give her a lighter one. Oh wait, this has 0 recovery time. This has 0 recovery time. It's Rob tier, it's light armor, it's not medium. I got confused. Or rather, this is medium and this is heavy. Okay, so there are 2 tiers of lights. They are both called lights. Some with higher base armor rating and 20% recovery time. So robes have 4 base armor rating, 0% recovery time. Light armor normally has 6 base armor rating, 20% recovery time. This one is light. It has 6 base armor rating and 0% recovery time. It's really good. I don't have the upgrade stuff though. Okay, so Shoti should give it.
You've got it.
What?
Something's not right.
Couldn't spot the trap this time. There it is. Oh, come on.
I see a soul.
I'm trying to avoid it. I guess I go this way to avoid it. I guess I won't be able to spot that trap anymore, right? Yeah, it seems like we are not able to spot it anymore, and that's okay. So when I loot this, they are going to start spawning. Two of them though. I'm gonna take a look at something just to try it out. If I leave and come back.
Watch closely, darling.
They are there. I still think I need to kill the... Oh, whoa. They are all here now.
Well, don't see why not.
The mage is the furthest away and toughest to get to. If I try to get to it, I leave my back line open for the armsman and soldier. Maybe I should focus on the priests. Try to disable these. Keep this occupied somehow. Ah. Okay, we are focusing on this now.
Your name on it.
Gotta kill it really fast. Is this instant? Let's just attack. That was a good opening, kinda. Now we gotta start think about disabling. If I can cast a web here, possibly. Too late for that web already. Can cast this. That Risen Priest should be dead soon.
That's me too.
Okay. I think we try to kill this now. I can try dominating this one.
Me too.
Paralyzing that one. Adair is taking a lot of damage.
Hey, watch it with that.
You're not getting away
need some
from me.
help. Here.
Adair is dying. That mage is dangerous. Are they standing on something? What is dealing so much damage? What dealt 60 damage? Risen Armsman, finishing blow. Treats Risen Soldier. Oh, 60 damage was on our side, okay. Okay, Soldier is dead. Now we gotta focus the mage down. He needs healing though. Maybe I'll drink a potion. Nine health. How do I keep Adair alive? Just run away. I should have another dominates.
Of course.
Okay, so the mage is dead as well. Armsman is the only one that's left.
I've got an arrow with your name on it. Say your prayers.
Hey,
I should even have another for another dominates. I have enough. Right, didn't need it. Okay, cool.
Of course, darling.
All right. So I think we got Eulogy to Ysir and Eulogy to Ysir the Vigil, Eulogy to Ysir the Gates. We also got Risen Wizard's Grimoire.
Vax has got nothing. Me.
Moo?
Hey Major, welcome. What? Are these?
Maybe you'd like to tell me what you said again, slowly this time, so you
Quest
can
item.
think about what you're saying.
Okay, now we can. Call out your name, the Lady of Vigils. Your voice clangs through the caverns, it echoes again and again as the air around you grows heavy. Faedwin, a tall, a death kneel. Faedwin, Lady of Vigils. A dark essence plumes up, coalescing into the air, then it curls, sifting slowly into the skeleton's mouth. Empty eye sockets alight with flames, the skeleton shudders and rattles, head bobbing forward. Its soul essence seeps into the door sills.
You are here to save us!
Calgar starts as a... not as a barbarian. I think he starts as a fighter, becomes a monk later. Neverwinter Nights 2. Or did he start with a barbarian? I don't remember. Call out his name, the Lord of Helden Gates. Your words reverberate in the darkness, beckoning the skeleton back to life. Borthwyn, the Lord of Helden Gates. The sound becomes a thrum riding the air as his soul essence coalesces and curls around you. It trickles along your skin before snaking for the skeleton's mouth. Empty eye sockets alight with flames, the skeleton shudders and rattles, head bowing forward. Its soul essence seeps into the door sills. What about pub barians? Oh, what? Wait, what is seeing me? Oh, this big thing is seeing me. The towering skeleton straightens his spine, and the sound of his bones shifting rattles around the cavern. A gilded sword rests strapped to his back, and in his hand he grips a massive flail with a heavy skull for a striking head.
Watcher!
Twin fires flicker in the pits of his blackened eye sockets, burning with a deadly intent.
Been more'n a middling life worth since my flails got bathed in bloody gore. Speak, then perish. Listen, you've a cause from Berith to fare here.
I couldn't be here if Barrett didn't personally favor me. The skeleton stands still as death, magic glowing around him, burning up the air. For several moments he only stares. Then his teeth clack loudly, and he hefts the flail from his shoulders, swinging it short of your throat.
So tell me what for the goddess would send ye. Swiftly. A button your next and last breath.
I learned of your history, and so sought you out, the great Aesir, a dear and chosen of Berath, and slayer of Lucia Riven. The Death Guard seats at the motion of Riven's name. Rage, cold but violent, rattles up the skeleton's spine. With a bone-popping nod, he drops the flail's skull down to crater to ground.
Stay your death, then I will.
Okay. Okay. We are not fighting. How long is that gonna last? Is he going to get angry if I loot something? Can I pickpockets? This is where we would release the souls, I think, maybe.
Oh, all right. Maybe just...
I bid you to take it.
This fire in his eyes flickers as you retrieve the stone carving from within the sarcophagus.
Eora canna be the same than once I walked her. Old wisdom shouldn't be forever lost.
Okay. Tis too soon, such pain cannot be fathomed. Wolf's teeth navigate my ribs, burning fever, this devouring flames. I thought that a vow nay can be broken to Berath to slay the undeath, hunted Riven far too near, too deep in the Deadfire. Recovered the sword of souls, and should have killed Riven in battle in Dusken Isle as I killed her here, but instead Avis struck sidelines. Forget the Karen to the temple, Spalkers or near saw it, and lying in a grave captive to the pallid night. Now I cannot keep a grip on the sword. It towels and twill be taken. If I die, wielded as a wound, hurt some cow again, Barath. I cannot die in failure. Will not die, will not die, will not die. You have to see Riven suffer, you have to ward Barath's sacred weapon. Aways, Seer. Interesting.
This luminous Audra ought to be able to take my souls, Watcher. What do you say?
Not now. Let's take a look at that quest. Jyoti is chasing Aethys throughout the Deadfire while striving to fulfill all purpose to go on. Apparently a wayward child of the Dawnstars, she's asked me to help her shepherd the souls of the dead, but her duty may come with a price. Take Jyoti to a luminous Adra pillar. If I were to locate a luminous Adra pillar, Jyoti could release souls she has gathered into her lantern, delivering them for rebirth is handled by the gods in hell. Now we can make Jyoti do it, but as we advised before, we can make her keep it. But the quest would only complete if we let her. Let's try it. Let's say. Let's try it. Let's try it. A gleaming pillar of luminous Adra towers above you as Jyoti stomps confidently toward its base, a grin ripping wide over her face.
You're ready to witness the feat of a lifetime, Watcher. I'm about to do God's good work, to single-handedly shepherd a multitude of souls straight into the depths of hell.
She rubs her hands together, drops her palms against her hips, and snatches up her lantern, eager. Ready, she wriggles her shoulders and pops her neck, stands suddenly widening. Be careful, please. Flushing prettily, she glances over her shoulder just long enough to blow you a sloppy, wet-looking kiss.
As long as you're watching my back, I'll be fine.
As she exhales those last words, she presses one palm flat to the cold expanse of gem-like growth, fingers trembling, and like a firework going off, the light from her lanterns flares blindly bright. Electricity, no, hypercharged soul energy, whips across the air, lashing open Jyoti's skin, traveling the pathway of 1,000 branching veins and capillaries, and strike bursts Jyoti's bloody from face to neck to arms and lower, and she screams, her voice a secondary crack across the sky. Release the souls!
I swear to the gods, I'm trying!
The words rattle from between clenched teeth ripped from her convulsing body, but she doesn't let go of the Adra that's searing her palm. The lantern trembles so violently it nearly cracks, but then a massive wave of purple essence rushes from the lantern. It swirls up and around the Adra, crushing along the glimmering surface before being sucked inside. The Adra pulses brighter, then darker, then even brighter, blinding. There's a howling, then the Adra cracks, and a jagged shard tumbles to the ground.
Ugh, son of a god's darn motherless cur! That hurt worse than a back-to-back whooping from Uncle Angbert's quarterstaff. Hell! And I only gotta do it again and again on cycle until the day I die?
If serving one's god was always easy, everyone would do it.
I never did want to take the easy route. I'll keep reaping more souls then. Do my duty till I fall to dirt and bones. Never you worry though. I'll see to dumping my lantern in the future on my own. Thank you for finding me a way to handle my burden, even if it does involve the occasional jolt of pain.
Chest heaving, Jyoti scrambles for the Adra shard embedded in the ground. The crystal slick with blood from her palm, she shoves it into her pockets. Then she shakes her head. We got a luminous Adra mantle.
Darn if I don't feel so light I could float away.
Doing any better?
My bones are still a little jangly. But yeah, I think I am. I don't know if this is what Gone planned for me, but I'd like to think we did right by these souls. We're bringing light to the darkness. Ensuring spring follows the common fall.
So this was a way to finish the quest. I wonder if it's the only way to finish the quest. I'm gonna try making other choices. See if the quest completes anyway. Because I'm not sure what is a choice and what needs to be done in the eyes of the game.
Get ready.
Be careful. Stop, keep the souls for yourself.
I'm crazy? I'll break it off now, I'm gonna get thrashed! No, I ain't stopping.
Okay, so yeah.
I'll keep thinking. Darn if I don't...
Yeah, so... I don't think there's any way to keep the souls without completing the quest. And I think I want to complete the quest here, so... we are gonna do it. The way we did the first time.
Long... I never... Okay, thank you. Darn if I don't...
Okay, so that's another quest done. And we didn't even fight this guy.
Come along, Trinket.
Quit solace, sister.
Well, hard to complain. All that beauty and fresh air out there. You should come outside with us sometime. It'd do you some good.
The fires flare hotter in the Death Scar's eyes.
Oh, right. That's my fault there. Shouldn't have brought it up.
Again now. Speak.
Okay, cool. That's the companion quest done. Let's get out of here. So where haven't we been to be?
Who's a good worm?
I don't think we've been to the Temple of Barath.
I dare you to go inside.
Or did we? No, we didn't.
Tangaloho will eat me.
I think we would have to come here first, and they would tell me about that place, and maybe we could even take the main door inside. But we'll see.
Will my eyes be open?
It's impossible to... An ailing Omao priest regards your approach with curiosity. He coughs into a sleeve stained with a spatter of silvery flecks.
Come closer to the altar. Come inside. The temple welcomes all to worship, most especially you.
The priest peers, knowing at the center of your chest, lips curving an ardent smile. Hands trembling, he touches a length of chain around his neck.
I ask only for no talking. Not until we pay our respects to Bereth. To Rikuhu. Let us pray.
Bow your head.
Deity of life and death, the endless devourer who encompasses all existence, hear this prayer, this voice chiming. I beseech you, Kohopa and Tangaloa, to ready this shell for sucking. Purify my soul in preparation for the coming of the next cycle. Digest all of my devotion. Swallow my sorrows, even the smallest swell, so I can be spit on the morrow. And Rikuhu, Barath, my god and goddess both, the eels that churn in ceaseless cycle, the new and the next, and...
From life to death to life again, blessed be, an end. Nodding fervently, he accepts your ending to the invocation. He presses his hands over the center of his chest, touching the item tucked beneath his shirt. Then raising his head, he cracks a frail smile.
All right. I will address your inquiries, best as I can. So ask.
This is a temple to Barath, right? So who is Rikuhu, Kohopa, and Tangaloa?
The same. Your word, Bereth. Our word, Rikuhu. We worship the twin eel. The cyclic connection of the overworld and the underworld. Life and death. Life is Kohopa, and Tangaloa is death. Born starving, they devoured all living things, swelling larger each. When they'd swallowed all of existence, they tried to eat each other next. Now all things pass through their entrails. The end of one enters the mouth of the next, from the underworld to the overworld and back. Again and again.
What was it about preparing yourself for shocking?
End of the turn. I'm nearing it. Been working hard, preparing for weeks. You know, to die. But first, I've got to leave guidance for my apprentice, the next in the cycle. Chosen to lead.
You're dying?
Been wasting away for months. Can't say it's been easy, dying so soon. I thought about stopping a few times.
Why would you want to die soon?
Maybe you can see. I'm no death godlike. Bereth bestowed not one in my generation with a chime. Not the next, neither. A flawed messenger like me can't open the crypts. So my best chance is to die.
I opened the crypts. Tell me about the writing on the tomes.
Liturgies. Instructions for
I wonder if I
ritual
missed a quest or
preparations.
something.
When and
Maybe I
how.
should have visited here first.
Sermons. Some histories, too. All of this, it's our knowledge has gleaned through centuries of service. Now, I've got to leave it all behind for the next disciple.
Impressive altar. What else can this temple boast?
Under the temple, carved in the mountain's caverns, lies an extraordinary maze of catacombs.
So maze.
So I've read. They're the hanging sepulchres, burial place for ancient Wana chieftains.
So you are telling me that was the only way to enter there?
The bodies are protected by Bereth's best, roaming.
Oh no! You are
Plus,
talking about
the
you are talking to High
way
Priest
sealed by the
Kasu.
deity itself.
His words catch in his throat and he curls forward in a spine-racking fit, hacking until he's flash-faced. Fumbling a goatskin flask to his lips, he drinks until Minos' silver liquid dribbles over and slicks his chin.
Better. The timing's getting tighter, and there is one thing before the end. Something only one touched by Bereth can do.
You covered something in the catacombs, the ones you can't access because you lack Barrett's chime.
That's right. I've got no hope, but you do. My eels. My
You don't need the chime
infinity
to open
coil
it.
keeps rattling. Pendants resonating with your chime.
The priest presses the palm of his hand to the front of his chest. He stares, scrutinizing your face. He shakes his head, disappointed.
Coil resonates, but it's weak. You could unseal the way, but you die inside, I think.
No, I
My
don't,
chance would be
actually.
lost then. Lost with your remains. Not just anyone can escape the hanging sepulchres. Alive.
Yet I've already traversed the hanging sepulchres and here I stand.
Truly? You? I'd best not let this chance pass. There's a sacred text. The eulogy to Isaiah. It's been buried.
I know
in the
it's not a
catacombs
physical chime
beneath
like
the
an
temple
instrument.
for centuries, next to his champion.
It's like a god's blessing, but I'm not exactly sure what it is.
I need it. Of course, the tombs. They
Okay,
only
good. I was
open to
right,
the
there was a
dead,
quest here.
or those
And we
bearing
didn't miss
Bereth's
it.
chime.
I already have the eulogy to use here.
You do? Give them here.
The priest's arms quiver from the weight of the stone-carved tablets. As he sets them down, his hands scan the grooved words.
Truly, you are Bereth's champion. Yet you will not die soon. There is work ahead for you. I set these aside for you.
Ooh, cloak and belt.
Keepsakes from another time. Bereth holds you close, perhaps in helping you.
I have some questions about Ysir and the catacombs beneath this temple.
I'll tell you what I can.
What's the story with Ysir?
He's no Wana, nor a death god like neither, but he was a high priest of Bereth. His hair was a
His
Diran,
hair.
a hunter, chasing the undead 200 years ago. Read somewhere, one tome, he sailed to the Deadfire for a weapon abhorrent to Berath. Said the blade held a power most fearful.
The priest's face flushes with fervency. His voice rises in volume as he speaks until his breath catches, and he doubles over into a hacking fit.
Issair fought hard for it, won the blade, but suffered grievous wounds. Berath kept him alive till he could make it to the temple's catacombs. His champions were the ones who wrote his eulogy. Later, they were buried in the sepulchres too.
How do I enter the catacombs under the temple?
Got to go outside. On the low priest before me. All death godlikes could open
Coil
it.
resonating with
Door
Berath's chime.
requires a coil resonating with Berath's chime. But I haven't met a death godlike in my time.
I'd like to know more about the hanging sepulchres.
They're from the long-forgotten time, when there was only Juana living in the mountain. They got carved in even before the temple sprung up. Before there was Nekataka or a queen. They're well guarded, because not all of Berath's dead like the rest in their graves. All right, but there's something you've got to know, or I guess I've just got to say.
The priest bobs his head. From beneath his shirt, he untucks a stone card circlet in the image of Enil. The pendant vibrates on the length of its chain, thrumming harder the closer he holds it to you.
You're my best chance. Or only, maybe. Take the coil. It'll open the crypts.
Yeah, weird side effects of breaking
and I'll
the
teach
sequence.
You all I know of Berath's arcana.
You mentioned something about the undead in the catacombs.
Dead, with their souls, they roam still. The ones who were chosen by Berath. Not everyone's born so blessed. Sometimes, instead, you've got to die for it.
So, 1 diplomacy, 1 survival, 15% stride. Increases with survival skill. Which of our characters had the high survival? Was it Adair? I think it was Adair. Yeah. Let's give this to Adair then. And we also got this girdle, plus the constitution, 15% of incoming crits converted to hits. I think that's good for Shoti. We got the Eel's Coil. Infinity Coil on a long chain depicting 2 eels. What is this? Physical's Belts. 10% healing done, 1 alchemy. Maybe I'll give it to Adair for the self-heal. I don't know. Everybody has an amulet. He also leveled up.
I like how this feels.
Now let me try to talk to this guy again.
All right. I'll tell you. All right. The dead, not everyone's littered. All of this, and then the bodies are the same. Now.
Okay. Let me try to go back in and talk to Issair again. Welcome, Miz. So we are gonna be level 9. I think we are gonna unlock 5th level spells now. Hold the eel's coil up to the door. The tendrils curl toward the door, touching it, soaking it in a purple glow. A murmur like Berath's own welcome whispers up from under your feet. The door begins to slide open, grinding down into the ground. Hope you can get some rest, mates. Hope you feel better.
Quit solace!
Okay. No, there's nothing to tell to this guy. Okay. I think we are done with the sacred stairs then. For now, at least. Seem to be done in this place. Let's level everybody up. Arcana for you. Level up. Mitchell gets metaphysics and insight. 9, 8. Gain the ability to cast range spells over longer distances. That is really good. Gain a small chance to completely avoid any attack. Convert some hits into critical hits. That is really, really good. Increase the base maximum health that you gain with each level. That is also good. Reduce the time it takes. Oh, whoa. This is huge. Reduce the time it takes to complete a spell's cast. So we already have the Blast of Frost and Form of the Helpless from the Grimoire. Is there any other spell that I really want to get, or should I get 2 passives? Because these passives are all very good. The ranged target's resolved intellect perception creates 2 lesser versions of the effect that jump to nearby enemy when the first effect ends. Instantiates a terrifying inferno flame around the caster, inflicting burn damage on everyone nearby. Cause enemies in the area of effect to envision their worst fears, afflicting them with weakened and terrified. That is pretty good. The target is hit with an immobilized affliction and becomes an anchor for a frigid ray of energy from the wizard that does freeze damage to the creature in his path. Okay. Interesting, very dependent on positioning. Generates a cloud of virulent poison, inflicting raw damage to anyone in the cloud every few seconds. Dangerous. Creates a semi-permeable barrier that inflicts crash damage on hobbles enemies when they pass through, but leaves allies unscathed. I like this a lot, actually. Creates a pike of pure magical force that deals pierce damage and causes fall-only blast explosion when striking. Cause a group of enemies to momentarily fall asleep, falling prone until the effect ends or they receive damage. Called slumber cannot affect vessels. An insidious magical contingency activates when the caster is bloodied or lower. He or she immediately knocks all enemies back and prone while gaining an armor rating defense bonus. I'm gonna get 2 passives. I'm gonna get Uncanny Luck and Rapid Casting. There, Streetwise and Survival. Mechanics. This interrupt is good. Finishing blow I would like as well. Finishing blow would be really nice. I'm gonna get that for later. To be able to upgrade it later. Okay, Shoti, Religion and History. 7, 8. Oh! Grants fallen friends a second chance, reviving unconscious allies in the area of effect, restoring a small amount of their health. What are your passes? No, I haven't checked all the details. I haven't checked the details of all of them. Just taking a quick look for now. I'm not going to read all of them in detail for now. Base maximum health is good for Shoti. Increase effectiveness of any healing is also good. Reduce the time it takes to complete a spell. That's also really good, but I think I need a spell. I get Wicked Briars. Sprouts thick thorny vines from the ground, causing persistent pierce damage to and hobbling any that remain in the area of effect. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to read everything now. I'm making my choices based on summaries, even though they are not really good, but I don't want to spend 45 minutes reading everything. I will take a better look later when I'm... But I usually do it off stream to read the details. Because, for example, cast times, you don't know anything about the cast times when you're looking at these. Stuff like that, and ranges and stuff. But yes, still, I don't want to read it fully. Grants a divine favor to an ally, imbuing them with resolute and tenacious inspirations as well as bonus engagement while the effect lasts. I mean, I'm leveling up 5 characters, and they each have 10 to 15 skills. That's like 50 to 75 skills. I don't like these seals, but they could be useful. You could go for revive. Actually, I'll just go for these, both of these, rapid casting and tough. We will have only this 5th level spell, Wicked Briars. Sprouts thick thorny vines from the ground, causing persistent pierce damage to and hobbling any that remain in the area of effect. I'd like to get the revive later though. For sure. Would probably be useful. Or this could also be useful. Although 8 seconds isn't very long. So, what is Resolute and Tenacious? That's 5 Resolve, 5 Mights. I wonder if these are the 3rd tier, like the best tier of Resolve and Mights buffs. They may be. Seraphim, Intimidate and Bluff. Intimidates. Let's go with Bluff.
Jer_RPG
Welcome,
just listed
Jer.
Shining Force.
I'm gonna keep giving you stealth. Hope you are well, Jer. Good to see you. I think we could get Keen Minds as a passive. Uncanny Luck is also good as a passive, but I should look at these. Okay, Ringleader. This is actually a really good skill. It dominates one target and charms all the others around it. Echoing Shield is also very good. Both of them are really good. Oh, this is also really nice. Wow. But I think I'm gonna go with some passes this level. Let's get Uncanny Luck. Also, there is something I need to fix with the Chanters. Frenzy. So Frenzy lasts 15 seconds. So we need to action set cooldown to 15. So that it doesn't constantly cast it. I mean, it doesn't anyway because I have set it to if he doesn't have might or constitution debuffs. But still, during the combat it looked like he was casting it a bit too often. I don't know. I'll set it to 15 just to be sure. And you need diplomacy. Stealth. He didn't reach the 4th powers. Needs to be level 10. Maybe I could get will defense, I don't know. When it says the barbarian deals a massive blow, it says range weapon, so technically barbarian can deal a massive blow with a bow, I suppose. Even though it sounds like a melee skill. Yeah, it should work. I think this would be nice. Nice to get so that we can upgrade it at level 13. Let's get it. So that is the level ups.
Whatever you need.
Okay, so Serpent's Crown, Brastidel, and Peric's Overlook. Let's go to Brastidel.
Halt! What is your business at the Brass Citadel?
Just looking around.
You're the Watcher. The one who nearly caused a riot in Queensbirth. The Grand Secretary Atsura wants to meet you. His office is on the lower level of Imperial Command. Up the stairs. Once you're inside, go downstairs through the room on the right.
Is he in charge around here?
Hazanui Karu is the ultimate authority in the Brass Citadel. But she must endure the sops at the palace. When she returns, I'm sure she will grant you an audience. For now, Atsura Nui speaks with her voice.
Okay.
I'm
What is
sorry,
this?
but this area is strictly off limits.
What is this place?
Private property of the Royal Deadfire Company, that's what.
Can I just look around inside?
Sorry, my orders come from the Hazanui herself.
Alright. Oh, look, another cat. Yeah, collecting all the cats in the streets. Putting them all in a bag. You got a huge sack full of like 15 cats, 12 dogs, 1 pig and one small dragon. Oh, and the pig is a ghost pig, by the way. At least he doesn't take any space in the sack. Gunsmithy. There's a gun shop here. Hey, Thazen, welcome.
Do the monkey dance!
Happy Saturday, Thazen. Hope you're doing well.
Hmm?
So if I put you here, you are doing well.
Hmm? Well, that's not nice. All done.
Enjoy your food, Thazen, enjoy.
Yeah?
Let's see if I can.
Well, that's not
I
nice.
won't be able to get there. It's impossible. Pretty much impossible.
Yeah? Sure.
The man greets you with arms crossed over his chest. He has a massive scar tissue where his left eye would be, and his hands are knotted with bulging tendons.
Looking for a pistol or an arquebus? Rawatai makes the finest guns in Aora, and I make the finest guns in Rawatai.
What makes your gun so special?
Craftsmanship. If you ask my superiors at Imperial Command, they'll tell you our main exports are saltpeter and metal. Those are just things. They're prized because of what we do with them. Rawataian industry is about discipline, precision, mastery of a careful art. Those qualities guide all that we build.
Let's see what you have. Dragon's Dowry is an arquebus. Grants Dragon's Breath. Huh. 10% chance for wielder to suffer 10 burn damage on launching attack. 20% damages burn. It comes in legendary. Wow. That's why it's 45k, I suppose. Scordio's Trophy. It's a pistol, spur pistol. 5% minus 5% recovery time with melee weapons for 30 seconds. Interesting. So it's for hybrid builds. Scoring hits with this weapon grants stacking. Stacking 5% recovery time. So you do a couple of shots, switch to melee, or maybe you even dual wield this with a saber or something. Also, veil piercing weapons are useful to fight against certain enemies. Let's see what trash I have to sell. I should keep the morning stars. Yeah. She does have a very strong veil protecting her face, of course. I wonder if I should not sell the Spur Warbow. No, I think I'm gonna sell it. Yeah.
Dissection
Swords for everyone!
Welcome here, welcome raiders. How was the stream? How did it go? Did you make good progress? Did you get more crashes? Exceptional robe. You fought a lot of ships. Nice. Grinding ships. We have done the catacombs until Temple of Barath. Now we are exploring the Brass Citadel. Was using a fate to quick load crashing you. Interesting. I use it a lot. Welcome raiders. Good to see you all. Hope you enjoy some more Pillars of Eternity too. Oh, you were... interesting. Maybe it has something to do with the turn-based. Maybe turn-based has certain problems with quick loading. Who knows? Let's sell all these. Sell that.
There. I know you can read CC the Owl.
What?
Actually, I don't know that you can read, but you'd be an excellent typist for someone who was.
I've been trying to mute the
I'll
game.
Just go that
Failed.
far. What the hell, Mare? Oh yeah, we still haven't finished your freaking bedrooms. Do we have tables yet? Oh, we do.
The classic dwarf fortress looks so weird to my eye.
Okay, we might at least. No, not enough chairs yet.
I'm sure it's like watching the Matrix and making sense of it. You know, watching the code flow down and seeing what's actually going on. Yeah, I couldn't follow what was going on in the chat at all. Thanks for the raid, Vera. It's always good to see you. I appreciate it. And we have gotten some good rewards. Oh, there's a pair of gauntlets that I haven't seen. We are getting some nice money from all this stuff that we found. Bale's Wind. So 2 max discipline fighter gloves. I would have to remove 3 accuracy, which I can. I'd rather give it to you. 15% of misses convert to the grazes. Rather than doing that, if I get 3 accuracy, how much hit chance does 1 accuracy give me? Is there a way I can see my accuracy? 42. Like, how much difference does 3 accuracy make? Is it better than 15% misses converted to grazes? It's D1. So 3 accuracy gives me 3% chance to convert miss to graze, graze to hit, hit to crits. Okay. Thanks for the streak. Where? Thanks for the streak. Oh, I just realized I forgot to say thank you, Pi, also for the huge streak and the bits. I'm sorry, I'm distracted today. I'm distracted. Thank you, Pi, for that. Hey, Sangnuf, welcome. Happy Saturday. 2 hit rolls are accuracy plus the 100 minus.
They will be punished for their insolence.
So basically 3 accuracy is 3% chance. Overall, sort of. I think I prefer it over this. Maybe not. This is also only with proficient weapons, although we are proficient with both of these. I could still give this to someone else, like Shoti. Conversions are different. I mean, 15% of your misses are converted to graze. I'm not saying it's the same thing as accuracy. This converts 15% of your misses to graze. These gloves give you 3% more chance to convert, basically, like something like convert a miss into a graze into a hit, and a hit into crits. Not convert technically, but you know, gives you 3% higher chance to do all those. Yeah, I understand how it works. Anyway, let's move on. They are both pairs of gauntlets. I'm trying to choose which one is best. That's why I was comparing. What is this?
No Valiant spy is coming through on my watch.
I'm a merchant. I have business inside.
You want to see our walls, our cannons, our powder house. You must think I'm an idiot.
Back, you got one thing right.
A well-dressed Valiant. Oh, I've never tried talking to these NPCs that had dialogues. I skipped a few of them. Maybe I should have tried. I'm glad I tried with this one. I need to go back to the other maps now.
The Royal Deadfire Company is a trading company, is it not? And you are on Kahanga soil. You cannot turn me away.
The Brass Citadel and the Royal Deadfire Company operate under the auspices of the Ranga Nui of Rawatai. We answer to him, not to you. And certainly not to some tribal queen of Nekataka.
Let's all take a deep breath. I'm sure we can work this out.
Oh, you're one of those.
You're one of those people.
These Valians are always sending their spies to snoop around, and I won't have it.
And these Rawataians think they own anything they stack 2 stones on top of. I am here to conduct business, not engage in petty power struggles.
Let the merchant pass.
What? She's up to no good, I know it.
So have her followed to see where she goes and whom she meets. The guard nods at you, her eyes wide and knowing. She clears her throat and turns to the merchant with a deliberately menacing scowl.
You may pass. Just stay out of trouble. Understand?
Agrassi, my friend.
Okay, I am going to go back to the previous map quickly. There is a pair of characters that I neglected to talk. I will come back here immediately afterwards. But I may have to go through all the maps. Maybe I'll go through all the maps later. Off stream or something to see if I missed anything important. Enjoy your footwear.
Adair, I get the feeling you don't like me.
It wasn't
much.
these two.
Was it something I said?
Was it
I
these
think it
two?
was something I said.
No, it's not. You're not doing anything wrong, exactly.
I think there was
Really?
a pair somewhere.
You
Where
tell
were
me
they?
if you had a problem,
Huh.
right? If I'd bothered you this whole time.
It's nothing personal. I just don't think we need to be talking, is all.
Oh,
I don't know.
thanks for clearing that up.
Anyway. Maybe I will try to talk to every single NPC in every single map at some point when I'm feeling very bored. At some point of stream. Okay, so let's take the stairs from here. Let's check this tier. Oh wait, I skipped something here. I skipped this. I don't know what this place is. Ah! That climbs the ramparts.
Green
Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll probably do that.
The locals don't know how good they have it.
So whenever I try talking to these NPCs without names, they never talk to me. But I guess I haven't paid special attention to those that talk to each other. Sometimes turning into interactions that we can get into. Which I'd like to catch. I'd like to see what they're up to. I'm just noticing like this one as well has some special interaction.
Can you believe your eyes? I've never seen such a fair, pristine land.
If you like this, you must see the jungles of Edir and the valleys of the Living Lands.
I've heard they're grand, but I can't imagine they compare to this.
I grew up surrounded by storms and stones. Rawatai is my soul. But this place has enchanted me.
It's the land. Fertile, green, and abundant.
No, it's something else. I just can't put my finger on what.
It looks like these kinds of interactions are for you to create disposition or further your disposition. Like minor dialogues where you can choose different dispositions to form your personality, basically. The worth of Deadfire lies with its people, never forget that.
And who are its people? The Huana of old? Or the pirates who live here now? Deadfire belongs to those who can master and build upon it. That's what's exciting.
Perhaps that's it.
That goes up to the Imperial Command, which I don't want to go in just
carve
now.
his name into a rock?
The Ranga Nui, and it's a commemoration.
For what do you squawk and gloat over a heap of stones? Akira, you Rawataians are strange cousins indeed.
The brass citadel is a marvel of modern engineering. With the gates barred and the cannons primed, it can withstand any attack and weather any storm. Surely you can see what a fine stronghold this is.
It's an excellent fort, sturdy and built to last.
I'm sure someone once said the same about the ancient places in Deadfire, before storms and volcanoes made ruins of them.
I think that may be why maybe you have missed some of the sidekicks, Parrot. Maybe you thought some of the... Although the sidekicks have names, so you would be interested in talking to them. So it's gonna be about your choices. Why you missed a couple of them.
We transformed a rocky cove into the best defended harbor in Nekataka. Such achievements must be celebrated.
This rocky cove was once a prized fishing spot for the Riparu. These Rawatayans act as if every bare islet is merely awaiting a fort or a farm. They cannot look at anything without planning to change it.
Yeah, sidekicks aren't very important. But I was lucky to get a Chanter sidekick. I don't even know if there's a Chanter companion, but I wanted a Chanter, so sidekicks can be useful if you don't want to create mercenaries. It's basically, obviously you cannot choose the class, but if you get what you want, it's like a free mercenary with voice acting.
To strive is to survive. Those who would
It's a
achieve
good idea, I
greatness
think.
must make the world a better, more ordered
You still
place than
should
they
face
found
him.
it.
Get a guitar as well. Go under her window.
Why change
At
the
night.
world when you can learn to live in it the way it is? This is what my people have done for thousands of years.
Of course, it's noble and worthwhile to build great
But
things.
for what purpose? And at what cost?
I think this position is also important to make your companions happy. Like whenever I choose something passionate, Adair and Shoti are happy, and this worldly makes Seraphan happy as well.
Akira, nothing invigorates like a good
I
discussion.
guess it's not
Thank you for
important
indulging us.
as much. As long as you do the quests, you wouldn't need these to build the proper kind of relationship with your companions. But it makes it faster, maybe, possibly. I don't even know what you get with a high tier relationship. I think both high and low tier relationships give you certain bonuses, right? Maybe penalties as well.
Faithfully done, Emiani.
Influences the
Report to
characters.
Wakoyo Nui when your hands and your temper have healed.
I'm not so sure. Maybe it doesn't. Welcome, Prince. Welcome.
The last time I ship out with some soft-handed
Happy
grunts.
Saturday.
Heed the call of the Raganui. His voice shall fill your sails.
Nice one.
Slavers proud the caves and reefs, seasoned watered souls. Who would come with sword and gun to end their evil scourge?
Let's see if we can go in here.
Watch your step.
Well, that's not nice.
Ooh, 15. Wow. There's no way we can get up to 15.
The Valens chant her songos is quiet from afar. Malice lay behind their eyes. Their hearts hid treachery.
Let's check the officer's lounge.
Cold as winter until suddenly she's not.
Lounge server.
If this is about the Hazatoa tournament, I've got nothing to do with that, all right? I just serve the drinks.
What's this about Hazatoa?
Some of the soldiers and sailors get to making unwise bets when they play. Like I said, I keep out of it. None of the regulars are looking for new opponents, though, if that's what you're asking. All the better for you, trust me.
Why do you work for the real Deadfire company?
They always pay on time. They're run by the Ranganui, so they should, right?
I have a few.
Also, I'm from a town near Takoa. Rautai's full of all kinds of kith, not just Amawa. But the Amawa have a long history at sea. They make up a lot of sailors and soldiers, including most of the ones that ended up here. Sorry, I'm really only supposed to sell to captains working for the Royal Deadfire Company.
Wow, really? You're not gonna sell me drinks? I will not stand for such discrimination, okay? I'm leaving. And I'm keeping my money.
Come to gawk, too? My punishment's over, you know.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to upset you.
I shouldn't take my anger out on you. It's not your fault I punched my captain.
It's as if the mere mention of the incident takes her back to it. Her face darkens with anger, and a bitter snarl transforms her features.
So maybe he shouldn't have insulted my aim. Like I don't know the difference between a smooth and rifled bore.
He deserved it.
He asked if I knew where I was pointing my cannons. I told him to bend over in front of one and we'd find out. It escalated from there. Anyway, I'm not reporting back to Wakoyo, that's for sure. I crewed on mercenary ships before this. Come to think of it, that suited me better.
So a cannoneer crew, probably.
Still a scramble root at heart, I guess. But I'm plenty experienced. Maybe I'll see if anyone's looking for an expert cannoneer.
I could use an experienced cannoneer on my crew. She looks you up and down considering your
Don't
offer.
take this the wrong way, but I only crew with captains I know. Either personally or by reputation. I'm sure you're capable. But I don't know enough about you. Yet.
Okay.
Let's talk again when you've made a name for yourself.
Yeah, if I remember you, I will probably forget. I will probably forget that a character exists here. "15 mechanics. 12 mechanics. These are high
That's
level.
not nice.
Clear skies, my friend.
Mitral, captain of the Defiant at your service.
I know of you already, Captain. The boats of our decorated armada have orders which spread them thinly across the archipelago. Rawatai finds itself in need of a privateer. Your ship, unmoored from Deadfire politics, is an asset I would grasp with both hands. An arrangement can help us both. You will empty the seas of competition in exchange for profit.
Aren't you afraid that privateering will start a war?
An official reckoning is drafted to account for every cannonball shot in the name of Rawatai. Our paperwork is most thorough. For every ship sunk, there is a legal justification. Our enemies will know the war is started on the day we fail to turn in our paperwork.
What bounties do you have available? This is the 4th bounty.
A Scylla
guy.
wave skipper is your first target. A pirate shirking any pretense of lawful conduct in the open seas.
I'll take the bounty.
Most excellent. A Scylla commands the Voyager River Dragon.
Hey Marta, welcome.
Which pesters a group of islands to the southwest of Port Mage.
Southwest?
Ask away, my private.
How are you, Marta? I'm okay.
I've got all sorts of goods and supplies. Take a look before you head back out.
Why are you working at the Rotarian outpost?
Because I'm from Rawatai. Or to be more specific, my
I'm a
ancestral
bit not
home's
okay.
been part of the Empire for decades. Few generations now.
That's great. This month hasn't been great. I'm doing better though. I am actually out of tea. I'll take a break soon and get some more tea. How did your homeland become part of Rawatai?
The usual way, I guess. Their soldiers beat ours.
Doesn't that bother you?
I guess it used to. When I was younger, I grew up hearing stories of the time before from my grandparents. But they were children themselves when Rawatai took over. Some wax romantic about the old days. Anyways, I'm just trying to make a living. That's why I'm here, after all.
What's it like living under Rowataian rule?
I don't know. I never known anything else. We've got the Rowataians' fancy new irrigation canals now. and the roads have gotten better. The ones leading into Takoa, anyhow. Funny thing is, the further you go on them, the nicer everything gets, and the more it all looks like this. That's a better set. Take a look.
Okay. Ring of Greater Regeneration. Oh, that's really good. I'd love that. 10 charges remaining. Summon a random vessel to fight for the wearer. Only 10 uses. Gauntlets of Ogre Might sounds really good as well. Not gonna buy though. So Pavras, we cannot go in. So is that it with this place? Then there's the Imperial Command and that's about it.
Watch closely, darling.
Yeah? Yeah?
Nice, we stole a torch. We are rich. Let's check here first. It's probably the main room that we need to go into. Do they get angry if I unlock the door?
All right, but I'm keeping all done.
No. Some
Oh,
experience.
all right. Maybe just this once.
So bore me.
More than my eyes be open.
Yeah. Whatever you need.
I think Constantine can do this. Anything else that's hidden? Doesn't look to be the case. A young woman with a bright white smile and eyes to match raises her hand and gives you a quick but enthusiastic wave. Then with an exaggerated look of embarrassment, she stops herself and crosses her forearms over her chest.
I always forget that part. Say, you're the Watcher of Cadnua, aren't you? I've never met anyone famous before, except the Hasanui. She yells at me sometimes.
The Hazanui yells at you?
Oh, all the time.
She screws her face up into a look of mock seriousness. Still, she can't keep from smiling.
Where's my white leaf? Stop daydreaming. So, Bormy, if you lose the ledgers again, I'll have you clean the latrines. All this time, I didn't realize she knew my name.
Are you always this excitable?
It's just, this is my first time away from the rough country. I'd heard there were thick, green forests and sandy beaches without a storm in sight, but I never imagined this. You must have traveled lots, seen all sorts of amazing places.
And had adventures you wouldn't believe. See the world, Sabormi. Travel is grand.
I sure hope to. I'd love Rawatai, but it's hard to go a week without seeing storms, or hearing about mudslides burying a village somewhere.
You're the quartermaster. Can you tell me something? Her face scrunches up in
I
disappointment.
really wish I could, but my supplies are for the Royal Deadfire Company and our allies. Hazanui's orders. Maybe if you impress her or Atsura, they could make an exception.
Okay. We'll meet again, Sabormi. Currently meeting at Palace in Serpent's Ground, so they won't be happy if I open this door, right? Yeah. I think I might be able to still open the door. I wanna try.
Oh, it's foot and an heavy bullet,
See if they actually get angry.
My turn.
Let's see.
Why not?
This is a bad place to approach from. I should approach from here. Like go do something like this. No, 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 no. Why? Why didn't you open from this side, dude? Is it not possible to try and open from that side? Oh. I had it.
What? Only because I like you.
What if I do it like this? No, okay, it's not possible. It's fine. Hey Thor, welcome. Don't worry about it, Thor. Don't worry about it. Good to see you. Hope you are doing well.
How can I help?
Okay, we gotta go downstairs.
One would have to be blind not to realize how very pretty we all are.
That bad.
Atsura, this is the guy we need to talk to. Let's come back later.
I can't think of anything else that goes with Hazanui.
Okay.
Me neither. That's why I leave ethics to the lore college.
Criticism is easier than creation.
Well, that's not nice.
Oh, we've done quite a bit. I have gone to the catacombs below Temple of Barath. Finished Shoti's companion quests.
Alright,
The Temple of
but on
Barath
Gigas, I wasn't
quests
so
with the eulogies. And we have explored the rest of the stair. And now we are exploring the Brass Citadel. Almost done. This is the last area.
What's that over there?
What do you need? Uh-huh.
A light's foot and an heavy bullet.
Found lots of cool items. New items. We got this Azure Blade. We got the... What did we get? I'm sure I got something else. A few things, in fact.
The
Got a few
law will
rings,
have
some
your
gloves.
head, trespasser.
Oh, got this new armor, Effigy's Husk, which is really good. Bunch of other stuff as well. Hey Nurse, welcome. Good to see you. Chat, there are only 2 characters not rolled in the last 6 months throughout this update 8. Only 2 numbers have not been ever rolled. It's 490 and 468.
Zax has got nothing on me.
So we have discovered 569 out of 571 characters
Watch
available in
closely,
the update.
darling.
It would be cool if we could roll a 90 today, or 468. I don't think I can go and open that up, can I? Probably not.
Yeah?
What? Whatever you need.
Should not be possible. I'm gonna give it a try now. Yeah, these characters probably it's about their perception, I would guess. Okay, I was able to get there.
Clever.
Oh yeah, it will. There will be 666 characters. Okay, let's talk to Atsura. The man behind the desk regards you with attentive, unblinking eyes and a perfectly open expression. His smooth features make it hard to pinpoint his age, though the crinkles at the corners of his eyes suggest he's not especially young. He cocks his head, taking your measure. He pauses before speaking, just a little longer than seems normal. When he finally does, he seizes you by the shoulders and wraps you in a proud but warm embrace. The gesture is so sudden and over so quickly that when he steps back and resumes his politely professional manner, it's almost as if it never happened.
Watcher Nui, the Lady of Katnua.
He gives you a sleek half smile that reveals a row of perfect pointed teeth. In his careful stare and the pause before he speaks, you recognize that he's studying
I'm
you.
not one for ostentation, but your remarkable display at Queen's birth suggests that you are an individual with skills, not mere style.
This is the part where you tell me that what I can do for the Royal Deadfire Company, right?
You are most canny, but I think we can do plenty for each other. Rawatai has long maintained trade interests in the region. While our homeland is rich in saltpeter, the violent climate and rocky soils make it a poor source for most other basic staples. It's my business to look after the mainland's interests here.
It's an honor to meet you.
And it's a pleasure to meet someone of your elegant manners. Hazanui Karu will want to meet you as well, but she is stuck in Serpent's Crown. It is a place of entirely too much talk, and I find that the more talk one hears, the less it means.
You don't sound like you're entirely at ease with your neighbors here.
Such is the world we live in. Were it different, all the locksmiths and masons in Eora would be out of work. And here our neighbors include a nation of pirates and a fractured people led by a figurehead. To say nothing of the Valians. Leave it to them to observe a substance that occurs nowhere else on Eora and immediately set about pulverizing it for profit.
And what would you do with it?
Nothing. We know too little about luminous Adra to understand the consequences of ripping it out. Perhaps you can help me keep them from doing more harm.
If there's a problem, I'll help however I can.
It's not about what the Valians are doing to us, but rather to all of the Deadfire. The demand for luminous Adra has sent the Valian Trading Company into a frenzy. Their expeditions grow too bold, and their officers too greedy. Worse, their rapid expansion attracts pirates and threatens the outlying Juana tribes. This risks souring the Kahanga royals against all foreign involvement, but you can curtail their growth.
This isn't about the welfare of the Deadfire, this is about them outpacing you.
By snapping up land we need to grow food and build ships for our people? Indeed. But our interests and Deadfire's are not mutually exclusive. The Valians have sent an expedition to Pococahara, a storm-wrecked island believed to house a vein of luminous. I hear you accomplished an incredible feat in restoring the luminous Adra near Port Mage. If your abilities allow you to do that, then perhaps you are also capable of the opposite.
I don't know about this.
Find the luminous Adra at Pococahara. Render it unusable to the Valians. This should encourage them to develop the resources they have, rather
Hey Farmer,
than reaching
welcome.
for more.
Happy Saturday, Farmer. I thought you were concerned about disturbing luminous Adra.
Deeply. But if a small sacrifice here will discourage the Valians from further ventures, then it is a worthwhile risk.
How are you doing, Farmer? What's to say I don't tell the Valians about this? Factions?
For all
yeah.
their faults, they don't lack
I
imagination.
mean, I'm barely getting into them, but
I'm confident they know
so
of our
far,
intentions.
So far, I like it. Why would I help you?
Because governors like Clario are a rare breed. Most of the Valian administrators care little for the well-being of the Juana.
So I'm not getting good vibes from this character. I think I have this feeling that this character, depending on your disposition, 777 streak. Thank you, farmer. Thank you. Depending on your disposition, I think this character knows enough about you that he always tries to speak your language, like hugging you at the start. Now telling you something that he thinks we'll like to hear. Because we have been mostly benevolent in our disposition, I think he's choosing that. Like, if we were an aggressive person, I think he would choose something to say about that. What I'm trying to say is, I think he's trying to manipulate us. That's the vibe I'm getting from this character.
If the Valians claim Poco Kahara, it is the locals who will truly suffer.
We'll see.
Deadfire is a tumultuous place.
I'm always
Consider the
suspicious
value of an ally
everyone.
with ships, cannons,
Most of all nice
and
people.
the backing of a great empire. I do not have the precise location of Poco Kahara, but the tribe on the nearby island of Tikawara could probably help. I suggest starting there. Now, what else can I do for you?
That's true. You seem different from the rest of the Royal Deadfire Company.
How do you mean that?
You're hard to read.
It comes from years of practice. It's the only way I've learned to beat Karanui at Hazatoa.
What exactly is the Brass Citadel?
It's a trading post, of course.
Your trading post has high walls, cannons, and guard towers?
Anything worth building is worth protecting. It's a
What do you
trading.
trade?
Rawatai is rich in saltpeter, copper, and a few other profitable minerals. We generally trade for food and timber, which grow poorly in the rough country. The Valians have become aggressive competitors in recent years, but our ships were plying the seas long before the Republic's declared independence. We learned the value of defending our goods and ships long ago. Clear skies.
Farewell. Okay. So we got our first faction quest for Royal Deadfire Company. We have a few more for the Valiant Trading Company. I still don't understand it entirely. Like, what do they stand for? Are they simply looking for profit, or is there more to any of the trading companies? I haven't really gotten to know them just yet, so I cannot really make decisions regarding which ones I should support, which ones I should try to hinder. I guess, so from what I don't remember, but from what achievements I seem to have, according to Steam, from my previous playthrough, I have apparently raised my relationship with both of the trading companies to maximum because I have achievements for those. So I am guessing we can do all of their jobs without having to choose between. Obviously that is like a mechanical way of analyzing the situation. There's also the RP manner. Do we want to support either of these? Like this guy, for example, investigate the situation at Poco Kohara. This guy, disrupt the Luminous Adra at Poco Kohara. They send you to the same place. More than likely, we are going to have to make a choice between doing what they want or what they want. It's probably how it goes. But so if that is the case, I don't think I played twice. How did I get the maximum relationship with both of them? How do I have both achievements? I guess we'll see. In time. We'll see how it works out. Once we are doing our first quest at Poco Kohara. Then they have their bounty guys, and apparently this also counts as Whaling Trading Company. Yeah, we'll learn more as we play. Then there's the Principi, which which is another faction, which is more like pirates. I would assume both trading companies are against the Principi. Principi seems to be more underground in Neketaka, but more out in the open in, of course, Deadlight and on the seas. But it is just the underground criminal element in Neketaka. They still affects the situation in the city, but not on the surface. The reputation tab, I have, yeah, I have. It is here, yeah. I've been looking at that. We are at 5 with Children of the Dawnstars. They're a minor faction though. Easy to please, as I'm happy to help them anyway with what they want. So Port Marge is under the control of Valiant Trading Company, which is where we started. Alright, same colors. Delvezor Criminals, the Gullets, these are minor. Juana, Neketaka, Principi, Royal Deadfire, and Valiant Trading Company are the 5 major factions. Thank you, Farmer. Thank you. Thanks for the Michalovan emote as well. Oh, interesting. I hadn't looked at this for a while. There are no true gods. When I said that, I actually lost a ton of reputation with relationship with Shoti. It's 3 arrows backwards. People often fear what they... can I not... Okay, I guess I... Oh, I can. Alright, I think this is all of this area. This is all of Brastibel that we can explore for now. We are gonna go to the northwestern part of the city next. I will take a quick break. And when I'm back, how do I get out of here? Just pick up another random dog from the street. Okay, I guess there is maybe a little bit more to explore. We are gonna take a look at that, but I will take a quick break, chat, like 5 minutes or so. We are gonna continue, so stick around. I'll see you very soon. Be right back.
I have the ingredients you asked
Verum
for.
ammo just boosted
Wonderful.
Paul.
Hand them over.
Verum ammo just boosted Wiz 6. Verum ammo just boosted Risen.
There you go.
Paradwise
Tell
just
Mr. Bryden
boosted
to
Might
apply
and
this
Magic
poultice
8,
to the
Day of
area
the
in
Destroyer.
question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
What she actually did behind the scenes is just picked up the flowers and... There you go.
Paradwise just boosted Grim Dawn. Prince _ Robot just boosted Iceland Dale Land 2, Attack of the Gerblins.
That's how you prepare medicine.
Prince _ Robot just boosted Daggerfall. Prince _ Robot just boosted Ultimate Underland.
Whoa! Look at that attack!
Paradwise just boosted Look
I'm not
Outside.
alone. I have you, right?
Kazan just boosted Jade Empire. Kazan just boosted Look Outside. Kazan just boosted Deltarune.
Would you like to purchase? Merci. Would you like to purchase? What a love. Would you like to? What a would you like to? What a would you like to? Would you like to? What a would you like to purchase this? What a lovely. Would you like to purchase? What a would you like to purchase?
What you
this item? What a would you like to purchase? What a lovely picture. You can view it. Would you like to? Would you like to purchase this item? Would you like to purchase this item?
I think we already found that clue.
I know, but what are we supposed to do with
we
X?
already found that clue.
Well, let's
we
Let's
already
try to go.
found that clue.
Let's try to go back to
I
the.
think we already found that clue.
Let's try to go
I
back.
think we already found that clue. I think we already found that clue. Becky is awesome on the computer. She's a real cyber spy. I think we already found that clue. I think we already found that clue.
Ah, that's so true. Jazz is made for 3 people who help you relax before you die. That's the best explanation of jazz I've ever heard.
Have you seen a young woman with a Latin guy?
Multi-Dark Samus is just listed Rogue Trader.
What do you
Multi-Dark
mean,
Samus is
maybe?
just
I
listed
don't know.
Andromeda. Multi-Dark Samus is just listed Cyberpunk.
Hey, are you alright? Oh no, he's dead! He behaved so strangely when I asked about Nico.
I
and
know, he
Khan.
died. That's so strange. He must have been guilty of something. Help me. Maybe these offspring of your species will listen to you. Hey, you kids, leave that Itorian alone.
Why do you care what happens to some scummy alien? He's just a freak.
Yeah, he isn't even supposed to be in the upper city.
Just because he's different doesn't give you the right to attack him.
Come on, let's go. I don't want to listen to this alien lover anymore.
Close all doors. No! No, no! No! No, no, no! Not open all doors, close all doors. No! No! What was the button to close all doors? I wanted to close them, not open them. Phazon. Oh, and this run was going well too. Remove ground? Can you remove ground here? No! Chat is my pain and suffering. I was building a wand. Choo choo. Choo choo. I'm back. Let us continue. Thanks for sticking around, everyone. Okay, so Imperial Command, upper entrance, apparently. Thank you, Farmer. Thank you. Oh, we were here. This is not a new secret entrance. Let's just get out through here and exit this map. Go to another map. Noita was brutal, but it was also a lot of fun.
The Ranga Nui leads us.
Welcome
but
back.
He represents
Thanks, Hazel.
all of Rao Tai.
Then must he put his name on everything? Prize share is simpler.
I will be enabling the Twitch integration, you know, the chat integration for 7 Days to Die. I guess I never learn. Yeah. Or both. I was excited about destroying the water though. I couldn't destroy the water in my lungs though, so... Okay, I guess we go to Serpent's Crown. I would have preferred to go to Periki's Overlook first. Maybe we can just go through a southern exit, go to Periki's Overlook, explore that place first? I don't know.
Life-giving water.
That's a good idea, Jay. I thought I took all the exits from Queen's Birth. It's maybe that I forgot to take a northern exit or something because it wasn't unlocked. Although there seems to be, well, there's a path through these mountains, so there must be a northern exit from Queen's Birth that goes to Periki's Overlook. But I guess I simply forgot to click on a northern exit. I don't think you can go to Crown directly from Queen's Birth. I guess I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna directly go to Periki. We will come back here later, after Periki, because this is where the palace is, right? I want to leave that for the last. Also, I think I'm supposed to be here at night, or maybe it's not here, but I do have one quest. I think it's a task. Oh, apparently I forgot something. Okay, we are gonna go back to the quests and do what we have missed later. But yeah, Laro often carries the tavern, southwestern bridge behind the district's waterfall. Is this also in Queen's Birth? That's weird because I couldn't find Laro in Queen's Birth either. Well, we will go back later, look for him. And there's this Northern Alleys of Queen's Birth. And maybe I wasn't there at night. Maybe that's why I missed it. So there is still a bunch of stuff to do in Queen's Birth that I missed. But yeah, as I said, we will go back, do those before we leave the city.
Did the queen summon everyone to the palace?
Akira, I've never seen Aruihi run so fast.
Do you think the Audra Colossus would come here next?
Pray to Kahopa, it does not.
What is this? Water Shapers Guild. I thought these were traps. Oh, another cat.
Oh,
Nice.
all right. Maybe
What?
just this once.
The sea is true home, not smelly mountain.
Who are you? Worthless idiot.
What you want?
What are you doing here?
Archimere doesn't let worthless idiot outside after worthless idiot sprayed dung on stupid tablet.
Oh, Archimere is a mage, right?
But Archimere not home. So worthless idiot watches the ships come in, looks at all the tasty gulls.
You want to set sail and eat gulls? You are welcome aboard the Defiant. Liam takes in your words, its eyes widening to the size of moist saucers. A flap of its wings carries it closer to whisper in your ear.
How often you beat your crew, huh?
Follow my orders and we shouldn't have a problem.
I join crew? I join crew!
Liam flutters in an excited little circle. It points down at the distant shape of Queen's Birth and salivates at the sight of gulls landing on the rigging of Defiant. Oh, that's an amazing emote. I love it. I have like 20 cats in my bags. So we got an imp in the crew. Interesting.
Marto_Varna just boosted Mutant Year 0, Road to Eden.
It's a novice navigator. Let's put you here. I don't need you.
Marto_Varna just boosted Stone Keep.
Oh, but they wouldn't gain experience if they are not on the
Marto_Varna
ship,
just
right?
boosted Victor Vran.
Maybe I put them here so that they gain experience. No, not really. I don't want details. I have a basic understanding of it. I think they gain experience according to some events that you face at the seas. Through that experience, I think they gain sailor experience. And sailor experience converts into probably upgraded job traits depending on where they are. But there may be more details to that, but I don't really want to hear all the details just yet. Oh, caps? Oh, I don't need to know about those. Don't worry. I won't try to min-max stuff. Not yet, not yet. Not yet. I've been focusing more on Neketaka the last few streams, but we will go back on the seas. I want to explore the whole map. And there is the bounties at the very least that we are gonna do ship combat for. But I haven't been able to get to those yet.
Takehu, you have shirked your duties for the last time, I say.
A guildmaster in fine robes stares down in the sizable blue-skinned Omawa before her. Students observe the exchange in a loose circle, exchanging whispers.
Guildmaster, be reasonable.
Is that Travis? I'm not sure. Maybe. It is. Okay, so Takeo is probably a companion. I think that gives me enough information that Takeo might be a companion.
I skipped one lecture to travel up the mountain. Still, the palace is closed until you present me before Onikaza.
He crosses his arms and raises one eyebrow. The murmurs of the crowd grow in volume.
Cheater! You went alone. I asked for patience, but as usual, you make a trench out of a tide pool.
Say nothing.
My patience wears thin, old shark. You have stifled me enough for one trip through Rakuhu's bowels.
In spite of their obvious age difference, Takehu raises an instructive finger to the guildmaster. She flares her nostrils and takes a deep breath.
I say Ngati weeps at her petulant spectacle of a child.
He's the child of Nagati, Ondra, goddess of the sea?
Ikera. The significance is clearer to some than others.
He waves toward the guildmaster with the back of his hand.
For a water shaper who treasures his duty to the goddess, you spend too many days cavorting at the brothel.
The guildmaster sidesteps Takehu and takes long strides away from the circle. Sparing another glance at Takehu, the crowd disperses.
Ugh, insufferable.
Takehu sighs and smooths back his hair. He turns his attention to you with a raised brow.
Did you need something? Or is it enough to bask in perfection?
Oh, I don't like this guy already. Takehu grins and opens the palm, inviting you to speak. Water shaping sounds like a prestigious talent.
Well, through our connection to the gods, the Hawana mold water like it is clay, easing it into an assumed form.
Grinning, Takehu adjusts his posture to assume a flowing, almost weightless stance.
Brings us closer to the
We could sink every ship in Rawatai's fleet if they drew too close to the city, but some of us have gentler tastes.
He sighs and stands once more at ease.
Some of us see water shaping for what it is, a gift of divine expression.
So you're a water shaper.
Well, surely you have seen my works across Neketaka.
Last rolls of the update, folks. You should roll. You should roll, see what you get.
Look to the antechamber of the Kahanga Palace for my Apple of Ngati, or to the luminous bathhouse for my Dance of the Wanton Priestess. For as long as there have been Hawana, there have been water shapers. But only since Takehu has water shaping.
Yeah, you make the snow angel. I take it you and the guildmaster don't get along.
Kira, I bring art to the Guild of Water Shapers, but they do not tolerate expression here. What I am is to blame, I say.
A godlike?
Just so. Blessed and cursed at birth, I say. Water shaping is Ngati's gift to the Hawana, and apparently I am too. Savior to the tribes.
Sounds like they put a lot of pressure on you.
The only question is, do I return to my duties, or while away a few hours in the bathhouse?
The bathhouse. Definitely the bathhouse.
The waters are fine, I say. Finer still with company.
His grin widens even further as he appraises you. Sighing to himself, Takeo scans you up and down. He casually clears his throat and glances away. Say nothing.
Time alone is never wasted, I say.
I could use a rowdy fish like you on the Defiant if you'll have a watcher at the helm.
A watcher? And here I am, used to being the freak of Pariki's overlook.
He rests a hand on his hip and grins.
What does a watcher do?
Duh. She watches. I watch, mostly the dead. I am an intermediary between here and the in-between.
Ikera, just so. I say I am no sailor, and I know even less about death. I am an artist. My peers do not understand. Water shaping to them is like studying calligraphy, to brew ink and sort parchment.
I have nothing against the sensitive artist. He claps your shoulder and grins.
You are not unknown to me, I say. Whispers of an Adra Colossus reach my ears, and louder whispers of a corpse who follows him.
What? I'm not a corpse.
What will you do when you catch up to this walking god?
Hope for a few compliments, buy him a drink, and see where it goes from there. I'm not sure yet. Any ideas? He nods, touching his lower lip as he weighs the matter with care.
I would command the ocean herself to drag him to the bottom of a lightless trench. If it untangles me from the guild's apron strings, then you can mount me as the figurehead of your fair ship.
Takeho inclines his head and touches the circular marking on his bra.
Our quarters may smell of fish before long, but your crew will be more beautiful by association, I say.
No one's ever called me beautiful before.
Let's be off.
Lead on. It will be good to put some distance between myself and the guild, even if we find less savory places along the way. A fair warning, Captain. Ingati gifted her favorite son with more than his stunning complexion.
Takeo tosses his hair and sighs contentedly. Good for you. I'm happy you are so special. What? Can you breathe underwater? I look forward to learning all about it.
Ikera, I look forward to teaching you. I say you will learn. In time.
He winks, his eyes suddenly as dark as beads of polished onyx. Okay, so a druid or a chant... Ah! He is actually a chanter... Druid chanter? Okay, not only a companion... I prefer a companion over a sidekick. I think I would prefer a druid chanter over barbarian chanter. I don't think there's any great reason to pick up... There's any good reason to pick up a full class chanter. And I'm not interested in a full class druid, so I think Terurge will be great. What were you talking about? Yeah. Maybe we can even summon some animals. Let's go. Let's make this character, at least for now, replace Constantin.
It's about time I went my own way.
If you want for company, look no further.
It's gonna be good, I think. So, I need diplomacy for...
Two-armed man 15
hey,
just
Armed Man,
musted
welcome.
Jade Empire.
Happy Saturday.
Two-armed man 15 just musted Grim Dawn.
I wonder if I should consider what I'm going to respect my characters to already. Oh, really? Well, we'll see. We'll see. How are you doing, Storm Man? Hope you're well. I think I will accept the fact that I'm going to have to spend some money to respect my whole party, and I will do it all when I can, probably sometime off stream. So for now, we are going to go diplomacy and stealth. Well, some athletics maybe? At least one athletics. And as far as chanter... Okay, let's take a look at the druid. Wait, what do I want with the chanter? I want this one for certain. Let's get that. Let's get one stealth. Already starts with Blessed was Wengrid, quickest of his tribe, which I wouldn't prefer. And we don't care really about these. So, okay, let's take a look at the druid now. Starts with Water Shaper. Unique to the Huana, Water Shaper druids possess special affinity with water in all its forms. Water Shaping is an ancient tradition taught only to select members of Matar caste and is believed to have been taught to the Huana by Ondra herself. The burb peck the burb attack? I don't think so. Fast Runner, Arms Bearer. Starts with Sunbeam, Blinds, Burn, sounds strong, already has it. Talon's Reach, conjures a giant talent claw under the target, causing slash damage to all in area of effect. Dancing Bolts, Zapping, Shock damage. Charm Beasts. Sounds like Invalid subclass Water Shaper. Oh, okay. These are not already picked. These are unavailable to this character. I see. Tanglefoot is picked though. Brief hit inspiration effect in an area, don't care, cause Icy Wind of incredible power to arise. Push back and inflict freeze damage. Is there a heal? Cause enemies in the area of effect to glow with pale green light, making them easier targets. This sounds nice. Wild Thorns. Touch of Rot. Okay, nothing I really want. Nothing I really want. So what is the best among the things that I am sort of indifferent? Could go... I wish I could go Sunbeam. But I could go Nature's Mark. Decrease deflection and reflex. Or Wild Thorns. We already had Wild Thorns on some character. I don't remember what. I'll go with Nature's Mark. I did. The innates. Let me take a look at it again. I think I want stealth, full stealth for now. I'm just trying to make him more like Constantine for now. So, Chanter. We are gonna make. Actually, let me quickly check what kind of weapons he already uses. Oh no! The weapon, Constantine's Arquebus. I left it with him. Oh. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, bro. I left the Arquebus with him, though. It's okay. Starts with a rod. We can pick up Arquebus. Both being ranged. Wait. Rod is Rod two-handed or one-handed? Scepter and Wand are one-handed. Rod is two-handed. So it is perfect for me to get two-handed style if I want. But there is one thing here that I want. No, never mind. It's here. Wait, where's that? Where are the worms? I don't see it. Where is it? He doesn't have worm summon. But Constantine did. He was a multi-class barbarian chanter. Oh, that's horrible. He also doesn't have the skeleton summon, so this character doesn't have the summon invocations. Doesn't have the wisps. Next level. Oh, I really loved the summons though. This is a little sad. Yeah, this is different from Constantine. Okay. Okay. So we are gonna have to think about something else. We don't get any summons. So we need to get... I'd like the paralysis. Well, we have this. Not felt by the axe, not broken by the storm. Increase the slash and shock armor ratings for ally. It's not very useful, is it? I'm gonna keep invocations until a later level. I think we can reach level 4. I think we reach level 10, right? Or are we 9? Oh, he gets druid summons. Okay, so that is why maybe he doesn't have chanter summons. So for chanter, I'm gonna just go with two-handed style. And for druid, lose access to fire and creature druid spells. So he also loses access to creature druid spells. Lose access to all summon invocations. Yeah, he doesn't have any summons. That is unfortunate. I really hoped for both chanter and druid summons when I was picking him up. Okay. So we are going to have to build this character a little differently. He has tentacles. What do you mean tentacles? I think we are gonna have to build him as a blaster with freeze spells, cold spells. Especially since he doesn't deal damage to the friendlies. We won't have to worry about the area of effects and we can just blast them with lots of cold spells. I think that's what we need to do with this character. Like, already starts with a blizzard at this level. Innate unique summon spell. What level is it? Is it too far ahead? This one? Lashing Wine. I don't see anything that looks like tentacles. Innate on the... Oh, you are talking about this? Ondra's Whip? Ah, whip-like entity that is capable of striking foes. Is this what you mean by tentacles? Okay. Alright, so let's think about... inflict additional freeze damage when spirit shifted. What is spirit shifts? Spirit shift shark. Draws upon the druid's natural connection to the shark, temporarily allowing them to consume that form. The shark spirit shift. Okay, so gets 1 per encounter. We probably use it at the start of the encounter. Keep him permanently spirit shifted. Transferred from 15 seconds though. It's okay. We don't do it like that. We do it when it's necessary. It's a spreadsheet with a typing error. Spreadshift, yes. So it's not permanent, it's 15 seconds, not very long. But I think we should still get this. And upgrade it later and upgrade it later. Specifically for freeze, I think would be interesting. Frost and water spells freezes frost and water, I assume. And we already get blizzard at 2nd level. Probably we have other things at higher level. I'm gonna pick this up. Wild strike freeze. I think I'm gonna unlock Arcubus as well. What other passives are there? Does he have some sort of healing? That would be nice to have. A 2nd healer would be great. The Moon's Light. Call to the moon for rays of healing moonlight, applying a regenerating effect to nearby allies. Armor rating bonus to pierce, burn, shock might be okay. Cast as melee weapons becomes an ideal instrument for hunting, adding continuous drop damage. But we are not going to be using melee with this character. I'm going to go with the Moon's Light so that I have some other healing. Diplomacy, stealth. Maybe I want some more athletics as well. Okay. Corpse Explosion might be nice for certain fights. I kind of like Paralyze as well. Is there anything else I wanted to Druids? I'm gonna get to 3rd power level next level, so... I guess. But it doesn't use weapon, right? It doesn't use your weapon. It uses its own whatever natural attack. I mean, I don't know how the form exactly works. When temporarily assuming the shark form, I will have to see how it works. But from what you are saying, I understand that it gets some melee natural attacks, maybe? But it wouldn't be melee weapon. They are considered weapons. So should I consider 2 weapon style then? Are they like two separate this or something? Is it gonna be dual wielding natural weapons? In that case, I would probably consider 2 weapon style as well. Yeah, neither is this. Neither is this. Maybe I'll just get another spell. We have Blizzard for damage and slow. We have a heal. This is some sort of summon as well. Gathers a few stray soul fragments, coalescing them into lesser flame, storm, sand, ice, or earth blight. Summons 1 lesser blight. I could get a summon this way. It's nowhere as good as the 3 worms though. Okay. Weapon recovery time and dual wielding. I'll pick that up. I'm gonna pick that up. Okay, now. Ancient Memory. I like this. When combined with Come Soft Winds of Death especially. I'll pick that
You
up.
two
this
will be
level.
nothing but a footnote in the annals of my achievements.
So he starts with Chill Fog, which we already have on our Blood Mage. What are your passes? Fortitude defense, reflex defense, will defense, concentration. I could go for concentration at the start of each combat, honestly. Nature's Balm. Imbibing the robust inspiration for rapid regeneration effect on party members. 10 health restored per 3 seconds. Lasts 12 seconds, so it's 40 health restored on everybody. I like that. Quite like that. And it's very fast as well. It's like nice healing in a pinch. Heal over time. Sounds too. I don't think I'm gonna look at damage spells that are not cold or freeze. If this is the case. Hobble Weaken before splitting to other enemies. This sounds really strong. Jumps to 5 targets. This sounds pretty strong. I could go for that. Spreading Plague, I like that. I think I'm gonna go for Nature's Balm this level though. Oh, 660. Nyarla Totep. Nice last roll. I need at least an... Oh, well, I have this. I would prefer this. But I don't know if it's worth the skill points. Creates 2 bouncing beams of pure light that restore health, grant immunity to resolve afflictions on all allies that they touch. This is another heal. I could set this character up for some nice passive heal over time, and then occasionally casts Blast with freeze spells. Or towards more crowd control, which frightens. And Paralyze. I had this Paralyze on Constantine. I'm gonna get Spreading Plague this level. And I don't know what to pick. Maybe we'll go with one-handed weapons like stilettos. We gave a good stiletto. In case we wanna melee with him. Or we go with more two-handed weapons, like we have quarterstaff. Maybe something like Morningstar, something that no other character usually uses. Let's have that. Let's have that. And more stealth, I guess. This character needs more athletics than Constantine, though. Any good verses? Reload time, recovery time. This is even less important now that not two characters are using fire guns. This is also a nice one. Enemies in the area of effect have their skin infested by hordes of burrowing maggots, inflicting raw damage over time. The more wounded the target, the greater the damage. A target at maximum health takes no damage. So we can wound a couple of enemies, a few enemies, then infest them with maggots. Like Fireball, then infestation of maggots, stuff like that. Or Blizzard, infestation of maggots. And they will keep taking more and more damage. It lasts 20 seconds. Deals 10 raw damage every 3 seconds. Of course, this is modified according to how much hit point the target has. Attacks Fortitude. Could be a nice damage spell. But I don't want to worry more about damage spells. Maybe I'll go for even... I don't think I need even more healing, honestly. Maybe I'll go for this... Now I'm gonna go for the Paralyze. Although I don't like cons. What is this? This is also a con. Paralyze attacks will. This also attacks will. We could go for a Corpse Explosion. What about this? Stuns. Deals damage. It's crush damage, not freeze damage. I thought maybe it would be some sort of synergy, but no. Reduces armor rating of enemies. That could work. It's another cone though. Maybe I'll go for that, you know? Help the other characters. This lasts 15 seconds, this 4 seconds. I'm gonna go with Frightened. And we can upgrade it when we get here. It also lowers defenses, so... Let's take that. Okay, so...
Speak your mind.
Something like this. Stun versus Reflex and Paralyze versus Will gives Chanter Grotesque? Great CC coverage. Maybe I'll take them both later. Maybe I will. But now this is going to be... I can't... This is not gonna work. This is Constantine's AI. We don't have Frenzy. We don't have any of these summons. We do have this. I'm gonna have to set up an AI behavior for this character, but later. I don't think I'm gonna do it on stream. Let's set it to auto attack only for now.
Yes, Captain.
As you turn to Tekeo, a shadow passes over your vision. You feel attacked from somewhere deep within his soul. A faint ripple creases the air between you two like a forest of ethereal kelp. Surrender to the sensation. Tekeo's soul is vibrant and energetic, almost too lively to occupy its mortal shell. There is a bright thread of energy that thrills away from him. You instinctively follow it. You stand in a great hall, underwater and cloaked in oppressive shadows. Pillars of collars and bones reach up to support a ceiling that must be hundreds of fathoms away. Chandeliers lit with bioluminescent globe dangle from long ropes, swaying in languid, tentacular motions. At the farthest end of the hall sits Andra, as tall as a castle keep and leaning forward in her throne. She has adopted the head of an anglerfish and regards you with its globular stare. Her sickle-shaped jaw opens and closes in a rictus of conflicted emotions.
A life without friction or challenge has left the boy in need of guidance.
The voice of Andra pounds at your mind with relentless force.
He thinks himself frail, but my heart beats in his chest. He is stronger than either of you could know.
She claps her hands and the vision shatters, flooding the hall with the deluge of awareness as you return to your senses. Regarding you with a warm smile, Takeo at first seems oblivious to your momentary detachment, then his brow furrows with concern.
Captain, what say? You look a little blue about the gills.
Ondra just reached out to me.
Ingati spoke to you.
Skeptical, Takeo cradles his chin and considers.
To leave her son guessing. Oh, this is my tricksome mother through and through.
She seems to care about your well-being.
What mother doesn't? Oh, you must be special indeed for Ngati to speak with words. For her people, she lays out cryptic stepping stones hidden in omens. Akira, but send her my fondest wishes.
Tell me about water shaping, Takeo.
The art of our ancestors, I say. To bend water to our will is a gift from Mother Ngati to her chosen people. Since devastation swept our way of life out to sea, too much of the art has been lost. Periki, founder of the guild, organized the lore of Ngati's talent into a series of postures and meditations we call the 4 forms of water shaping.
What are these forms?
Try as we might to embody Ngati's element, our bodies are not water. Akira, this is the form of grief, a beginner's test. The body's internal water is a force that conquers all. Even the mountain will bow to the stream. The form of hope, I say. Water commands its vessel, and the vessel can be shaped as surely as the mountain. The form of metamorphosis, Akira? The art is a challenge to grasp, difficult to master, and impossible to perfect. Unless you are Ngati's chosen, I say.
You said there were 4 forms.
It is only by force of habit that I omit the final form. We do not speak of it in the guild. The form of transcendence.
Takeo closes his eyes and concentrates, holding out his palms. He bites his lower lip and focuses. Finally, he shakes his head and stands at ease once more.
Only a story, I say. Even crafty Periki could not commit this ancient form to her scrolls. It was said that our ancestors could shape the very oceans of the Deadfire. This was Ngati's true gift, but we have yet to recover it from the ruins of our past. Try as we the art. Akira, speak on.
The Kahanga royalty seem very taken with you.
Between the crown and the guild, Nekataka has high hopes for Ngati's chosen son, I say. If Ngati had not blessed me, I say the goddess touched me for more than enriching one tribe, glorifying one island.
Everyone feels underappreciated from time to time.
Well, I am not everyone. Akira, I am the only water shaper with an ounce of originality.
He gives you an annoyed look, holding it there for longer than necessary, before tossing his hair with a gentle squish.
I say there is me, Takehu, and there is the Takehu others would make like a coconut husk doll.
You mean the one people would play with?
Anyone with the strength to pick me up may play with me, friend Shouty.
Takeo winks
The
at
more
her.
I try to be the Takehu I know I am, the harder I am constrained. What say?
No one should pressure you to be something you're not.
But it is the adoring people who made Takehu the savior of the tribes. Many think that I have a duty to the Huana. I say I am the only one unconvinced.
Do Huana need someone like you to unite the tribes?
Rubbish, I say. Heroes are made for tragic ends and handsome corpses.
Hesitating at first, Takeo envelopes your hand into his, the scales along his palm, both prickly and warm. Just as it seems he will break away, instead he leans in closer.
I know how I seem. We did not have this word, conceded, before Adirans landed on the Isles. If Ngati had not touched me, I wonder if anyone would care.
Takeo seems ready to say more. He stops himself and releases you from his grip. The world around you darkens, and once again you feel an insistent tug for your attention, the pull centering from Takeo's soul. Surrender. Once again you find yourself in Ondra's waterlogged hall of power, but the tired swaying of bioluminescent chandeliers cast uneven rays of light down on her corpse.
Poor boy. He has it backward, as usual.
A silky distant voice asserts itself in your
I
thoughts.
did not choose him so that he could do great things. I chose him because talent should be fostered toward any end.
What does it mean? Fostered toward any end? Sadness and regret creep into her tone, but something about them rings falsely to your ears.
How fortunate that you are here to set him on the right path. I know you won't disappoint.
Apologies. I say I never miss an opportunity to talk about myself. You have questions? Ikera, I have answers.
Why did you leave prior to Neketaka?
The Kahunga are my tribe, but my people settled on Atua, an island too modest to deserve the attention of maps. My mortal mother tans boar hides. My father trades in the abundance of pearls and opals Atua is blessed to provide. When I was born, father called me his blue topaz boy.
Have any other notable godlike come from Atua?
Doubtless, I say. But I am the most precious gem of recent history. Godlike are revered as bringers of local change, but only Ngati's Chosen is thought to deliver an omen for all Huana at once.
Your birth must have been a big event.
Ikera, high winds stirred the vigor of the seas. 2 huts collapsed before our local storm speaker could shout down the weather. They say the skies only cleared when I fell into the midwife's basket. Peace had returned to the island, or so the Mataru predicted.
What did you do around the island?
I could not be kept from the water, so my father taught me how to dive for pearls and azada snails. Ngati filled my palms with riches on every harvest, I say. When I came of an age to begin a man's pursuits, the Mataru reached out to the Kahunga Queen. Weighing my arrival against the forces that descended on her territory, the Queen could not invite Ngati's Chosen into the Water Shapers Guild fast enough. In hard times, the endorsement of a goddess is more valuable than currency.
Let's be off. Okay.
Come along, Trinket.
Yeah, so this is a very limited druid chanter. It's not as open as Constantin, for example. We won't be able to use him the same way. I'm gonna have to adapt. I have to figure out how to set the AI up. I have to figure out what to use when. I have to reconsider my choices. But it's also mostly basic enough that we just, at least with the skills that I have chosen, we heal and then blast with Blizzard. It doesn't deal damage to friends anyway. Nothing too much to worry about. If I get paralysis and frighten, that will be enough CC. And there are also a couple of summons, some specific summons that we can use.
I can be quiet if you can.
Yeah?
You need something. That will do, I say.
I need to give him some items. What does he start with? Water Shaper's Robe. So it's 5 base armor, 0 recovery time. Exceptional. I need to remove the items that Constantin had. Yeah, I have nothing.
You have. I can be quiet if you. Ikera, it is no problem.
The guild rune is there. That's true, but right now I have the best items on Constantin. I am going to try and keep everyone equipped. But right now it's sort of an emergency to equip Tekehun. A young Koana holds out his hands as if to catch an incoming missile. He winces in concentration and an orb of water rises and floats midair. Sweat drips down his nose. Tekehun clears his throat loudly. He flinches, and in that instant the water loses all shape and splashes on the floor. Crestfallen, he sighs and drops his
Damn it,
stance.
Tekehun, why?
I almost had it that time.
Not even close. If you want to achieve the second form, you will need to loosen that posture. Spending a day submerged in the bathhouse always helped me.
Shorty didn't like kids.
Did you need something?
You seem to be having trouble.
I can feel the connection to Andra just like Myru taught me. But there's something missing. Maybe it's my form.
Any advice to help our friend here with his water shaping Tekehu?
Remain loose, but not too loose. Confine yourself, but spread out at all times.
Like this?
Garua shuffles his feet apart and squeezes his shoulders together, looking to Tekehu for approval.
Perfect. Keep at it, and you'll be teaching me the fourth form in no time.
He's making fun of the poor guy.
Suppose I'll give anything a try.
Okay. Oh, another of this. Guildmaster Myru. Okay, let's talk to you.
Captain, ahoy.
You have questions for me. Speak up, I say.
Are you aware that the Water Shapers have been assisting smugglers in the undercroft?
Is that name supposed to mean something to me? I see you've been peddling your half-truths and suspicions again, Tekehu.
You were the one who forced my hand, Guildmaster.
If what you're saying is remotely true, it would be a violation of our order, not to mention a breach of trust with the Crown.
It seems to be a theme with the city. Many indoor areas are... Like, there is lots of water in lots of the indoor areas in the city for some reason. I don't know why.
I can take it from here. Better to keep such matters discreet.
It's nothing to me if Water Shapers want to help the Ropara.
Oh, how very enlightened of you. But the Crown holds us to a higher standard, and so do I.
Tell me about the guild.
Ikira, my pleasure. Water shaping is a talent bestowed on the Juana by the goddess Ngati. Hariki was the first in recent memory to organize the talent into a series of teachable forms. What else would you like to know?
Where do the Water Shapers get their power?
Our art is the yield of the Juana's ancient covenant with the goddess. Our ancestors pledged to protect the luminous Adra, the islands, and the tribes. Ngati gifted us with the strength to keep our promise.
What do Water Shapers do exactly?
We control tides, prevent storm damage, and keep unwelcome ships at bay. Of course, you already know Tekehu, our prized pupil. We represent the best of Juana achievement. No small responsibility. Ikira.
Okay, that's all. So, we gotta check the ruins. Gonna pause for the ads, by the way. Pause for a few seconds. Let's do that. We are gonna continue after the ads. Stick around. Let's see. I have some boosts to do, so let's do that. In the meanwhile, Zoria. Asta. Pink. Battle Chasers. Solasta. Solasta from Banana. Chutsu. Wastelands. Outside. Fine Hearts. Under Rail. Banner. Shining Force. Dragonfall. 06. Risen. And Magic 8, Grim Dawn. Icewind Dale. Daggerfall. Some underworld. Outside. Dead Empire. Another look outside. That's a room. Rock Trader, Andromeda, Cyberpunk. Deer Zero. Stone Keep. Victoran. Jade Empire and Grim Dawn. That's all. Thanks for the boost, Strongman, Marto, Multi, Thazen, Parrot, Prince, Veru, Jair, QP, Drummer, Banana, and Dude. Oh no. Did that change that much? Wow. You also have a sacrifice. QP is going hard on Nox. Another 100k. Parrot, you already removed the 100k, right?
Sacrifice!
Not a human sacrifice, but a huge amount of points sacrifice, which puts Nox in the second place, just below Disco Elysium. It's still over 120k lower than Disco Elysium, but it passes Diablo. 250k sacrificed in 2 days by QP. Thanks for the sacrifice, QP. And that is all. Can go back to the game. Oh right, of course, QP did it after a few attempts. I remember now.
This is why you don't neglect your chores.
Okay, let's see.
I can be quiet if you can.
You shall be quiet as a calm sea. Water Shaper. This stone door is sealed shut. A few engraved symbols stand out among the other carvings and inscriptions. Apart from that, you find no evident means of opening the way. A faded inscription is nestled among the elaborate stone carvings. Read the inscription. One runes decorate the stone entrance. Ngati would not have gifted her chosen people a watery covenant unless they persisted in deserving it. What is this? System shock. This sanctum is a covenant of our making. Oh. Sorry. This sanctum is a covenant of our making. Only the sigil of the covenant and the words of my devotion will open the way. Okay. The door stands resolutely shut. No amount of brute pressure will influence it. Let's leave. Yeah. Watching the spreadsheet pages more exciting than watching me play the game, I bet. So this is not a dangerous place, like there are no enemies, it seems. The statue depicts an Oma woman, her hand extended and grasping at the air. An eroded plague sits by her feet. Something about the statue calls out to you, the echo of a fractured soul that tarried in this place for long and thoughtful years. You feel victory tinged by grief and regrets. Attempt to read the plaque. The words are much eroded and water damaged, but a few choice snippets of phrases stand out with clarity. Periki, Lore and Hunter, cross the length of and back again, members for, cunning deal, Lafas. May her, rests, ill to soul, Edom. May her, guilty soul, freedom. Remembered for making a cunning deal with something? I don't know. Nothing else about the plague.
This
sounds
is the
remarkable.
tomb of Periki. Such disrepair, I say.
Inspect the lingering soul. Your vision bobs with motion of the sea. You stand aboard the deck of sweet winds where your mates share bemused, self-congratulatory glances as they work. Where your mates share bemused, self-congratulatory. One of them claps your back with approval. You step back and aim a reproachful look at your mate, however friendly his intent. You know there will be time for reprieve when you're scared away in Neketaka. Something cuts through the water to your port side, an enormous shape just beneath the waves. Someone shouts that the winds have turned in your favor at last. This is followed by an enthusiastic cheer among the crew. You don't share their mirth. Eyes to the horizon, I say. You bring home a mighty gift, though it takes an unusual form, one that you pray to Ningati you are able to keep in check. The vision dissipates and your land legs reassert themselves. Hold her hand. You grasp her hand with tenderness. At first nothing happens, but then a tiny droplet of water forms at the corner of her eye and rolls down her cheek, dripping on the floor. Wipe away the tear. You reach out and draw your thumb down the statue's cheek, wiping away the trail of moisture. For a moment, the stone feels soft to the touch. Attempt to read it again. Inspect soul. Okay. Well, what isn't there?
Vax has got nothing.
You have my attention.
Something I can do?
Speak your mind. The pleasure is mine.
Let's take a look in there. Oh, we triggered a trap. Oh, okay. Apparently there's a trap.
Keep your weather eye open.
Of course, darling.
I cannot disarm it. Oh,
Hey.
because wrong character is trying to disarm it. Why? There we go.
Something I can do?
Now I should be able to steal it.
What say? I can be quiet. It will be so. You need something. No need to ask twice.
Stop that canoe.
What say, friend? The guild's sanctum has seen better days.
What do you do here?
Simply a caretaker. I dust off Pariki's tomb and try to keep the place tidy. Caring for the guild hall usually means drying off what others get wet in practice.
What's behind the stone door by the staircase?
A sanctum for master water shapers, I say. No students or outsiders allowed. I have never been there myself. Myru assures me the room has no need of cleaning.
Are you a water shaper?
Akira. One of middling skill, if I am generous. Not all of us can boast of Takehu's talent. But Nagati touches us differently, I say. The guild didn't used to allow outsiders the freedom of our halls. Akira. But how times change.
This I cannot do.
Okay. So I guess we cannot go in here just yet. I wonder if there's anything hidden in the water. Alright, let's go out to Periki's outlook. Actually, maybe we can talk to the guildmaster about that door. Maybe.
Once a stranger, I...
Nope. So, I guess we try Archimedes
You
Manor
have
now.
no right to interfere in Rawatai's business.
Huana culture is
I
a
don't give two
business, you
pyres for your
company
tribal
drudge.
pride, and I wager that Arkemir cares even less.
If this is what passes for Rautai in diplomacy, your Hazanui has bigger problems. Ah, Takehu. Are you still shaping fountains into phalluses for the delight of bathhouse ladies?
Akira, I have not indulged in parlor tricks since the last time you visited. As I recall, you cheered the loudest of all for my pillar of liquidity.
Are you serious?
If you've come to see Arkemir, you're too late. He left the estate on wizard business.
What's going on between you two?
Tamar and I wanted something from Arkemir. Our powers of persuasion leave much to be desired.
The wizard got his hands on a Huana tablet, the Harapo epic. I came to reclaim it for Rawatai. In the middle of my negotiations, this little pest showed up with a claim on it.
The Harapo epic belongs to the Huana. The Queen sent me to remind you both.
An intact primary source is a rare find for the Huana.
Akira, few outsiders can appreciate what such an artifact could mean to our people.
I seem to be dropping a lot of frames. Is it fine again? Yeah, it seems to have fixed itself. I don't know what's happened. Must be a connection hiccup. I was just speed testing, and there didn't seem to be any problem. So it may have been on Twitch's end. I don't know. Okay, it's getting worse again. Is it okay now, right now? Is it still bad? I think it's okay right now. Now we'll see if it happens again. Hey Ash, welcome.
Posturing about cultural value is worthless. We both want the tablet for the same reason.
Would that be Archmage Arkemir? I'm fond of his dazzling lights.
The same. He keeps to himself, inviting no one but Facina behind the walls of his estate.
He and his apprentice run the Dark Cupboard, a local magic shop.
How did Arkemir come to possess the tablet?
I believe that he had dealings with black market treasure hunters. Not that the Queen will implicate him.
She's too preoccupied negotiating with the warmongers at her door.
Any idea where Arkemir went?
Arkemir could be drinking Kuiki wine with dead kings. There's no finding him if he doesn't want to be found.
So what's your plan?
I might as well adjourn to the palace in Serpent's Crown and give Arkemir time to think.
What a load of... You mean to get your hands on that tablet with or without Arkemir? You island rats can barely write your own names, much less a distinguished epic.
Neteye blinks at her in shock and takes a moment to smooth down the creases in her uniform.
Scamper back to the Brass Citadel and spin your own plots. I will happily do the same on my side of the
What do you mean?
island.
What does it say? It says nothing. Tamara, I'd like to speak with you.
I suppose I can spare a moment.
I mean, it does. I dropped almost 8,000 frames, but it doesn't give me any other information. Oh, for you? I don't know what it says on the viewer side. Any ideas on retrieving the Harappo epic?
I heard tell of Ephron, a thief with a penchant for making house calls. Word has it that Ephron made his way inside of Archimere's manor and later died. Now his soul is bound to the fortune-telling machine in the dark cupboard. Strange fate.
Tell me about yourself.
I help finance expeditions around the Isles, which often means keeping an ear to the ground. Not very romantic from behind a desk, but Rawatai's campaign could use the extra coin.
I have questions about the Harappo epic.
It's a handsome piece of rock, which some call valuable. I won't dispute that point if the value goes to Rawatai.
What does the Royal Deadfire Company want with Harappo epic?
I suppose it's no secret that we're after more than some arbitrary cultural touchstone. We're looking for a route to Ukaizo.
Ukaizo. Mythical island rumored to be somewhere in the Deadfire archipelago.
Stands to reason that ancient lore would be a key to finding the place.
What kind of defenses does Archimere have inside his manor?
Archimere is a magical savant and a recluse. That makes for a very dangerous combination. He relies on imps and ironclad constructs to maintain the estate. When you've lived as long as Archimere, I suppose trust becomes a problem. Fine by me. I'm looking forward to the day when the Harappo epic is someone else's concern.
Could the Harappo epic really be a path to Ukaizo?
When it comes to finding the Lost Island, we can't afford to neglect any lead. The Ranganui seeks to saddle the weather and harness the storm. If there is a place where this can happen, it is Ukaizo.
You and Neteya don't seem to get along.
All of her pretenses of cultural pride are a means to an end. Like the rest of the Huana, she isn't above exploiting any advantage if she can profit from it.
That doesn't seem fair. The Huano are trying to get by.
As you say.
Very well. Wait, no, I'm not done with you.
All this trouble over a tablet of...
I can't really help with that.
All this trouble over
No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to talk... Where's the other... Oh. Where's that other character? Is it gone? Did she leave already? Ah. I wanted to talk to her too.
What? It's not nice. All done.
I think they're gonna come back here later.
Let's take a look. Well, that's not nice.
Oh, skill too low. Never mind.
If you find yourself in need of comfortable garb, I'm happy to oblige. Still find that robe to your liking? Doesn't chafe your scales none?
Akira, you are a wizard with bark cloth. I was the envy of the guild.
Well, it helps me when Ngati's prize whelp is a walking endorsement.
You're a tailor?
I've been known to rip a seam here and there, patch some shredded gear back into shape. Thought I was an armorer, did you? Assumed that my tree stump limbs and barrel chest lend themselves better to the forge than the needle?
Why would we want to grab him by his collar? Why is this option even here? I mean, I see that he maybe got a little offended, but forgive me, I meant no offense.
If it's armor you're after, Marihi will set you up.
Do I?
She's got a knack for metal.
Not really. Show me what you have for sale. Worthless gloves, 1 dexter, 2 mechanics. Oh, that's actually really good. I'd like this. Even if it's... We are gonna switch to this on occasion to be able to open more difficult locks. Troll skin. These are nice items. Not gonna buy anything for now.
You have
Maybe
might
later.
naturally.
I guess. Some colors beg to be grabbed, you know? Oh, another
So
dog.
what happens if you die out too much?
If it is Ngati's desire that I stay moist, she will hasten the rain.
Poste Nago. You have truly put your foot in it this time.
Big nose.
Adotella, you go to visit the luminous bathhouse, yes?
Perhaps, why do you ask?
My satchel. Like a fool, I left it inside. My ship is due to sail from Nekataka with the next high tide. If I do not find it, my Kasita will surely throw me overboard. Merla, I cannot swim. I would go by myself, but the guards, they bar the doors to me without my Kasita present. They think I am a thief.
Are you a thief? Why can't you ask your Kasita to retrieve it then?
I would rather her not discover my incompetence.
An understandable concern. I could help you find it.
Gelade, you mean it? Agrasima, I am in your debt. There is one thing. Madiko, how could I have forgotten? If you could, do not open the satchel. The contents are... The information
I mean,
is...
now you have made me curious, dude. I just thought it was just a purse with some gold in it. You know, I wouldn't open it, but now you say stuff like the contents, the information. Now I'm curious. You should have kept your mouth shut.
You understand?
I would never. Now, let's say, you request a favor, then attempt to dictate the terms of its fulfillment?
No, I would not dare. You do me a great service, Aimika. I am not so good at Ideiren, yes? Forgive my clumsy words. Please, when you find the satchel, meet me at Peddler's Canal in Queensberth.
Okay.
Poste Nago. You have truly put your foot in it.
Wow, lots of characters, named characters. Okay, let's start here. Udine.
I see you brocht your pain, but you need come to ease it. Pity.
You're Udine, right? We've heard you know where we can find Remaro.
Oh, you poxy old salt. Spill what you know before we spill your guts.
Seraphim. Remaro described you pointedly. He told me that you would come were you in danger.
Danger? Nay, not I. I do seek him, though. And I feel that he needs me. Feel it in the deep depths of my furry fun sack. If you care for him, you'll be telling me what you know.
He bade me not tell anybody of his plans, ye included. He's left this area, afeard of the danger he fishes on those near to him.
I love the accent. Please help my friend Udine. He loves Romero like a father.
He's the nearest thing I got to kin. Why didn't he trust me?
He did trust you. He trusted you wholly. I'll tell you, and trust you to con best what to make of the conning. Romero treated me as galleon for mine clipper. A stuggy trade, surely, but he insisted that he needed the speed. I can't tell you what he intends, but he set sail for Sayuka, intending to replenish there. That's everything I con, for whatever good it does you.
He gave up the sorcerer? And for what? An elven clipper? Makes as much sense as Doug's on a drake cap. He'd be easy catchings for any freebooter after his hide.
Who is hunting Remaro besides Malnach?
That salted cockfights be the biggest threat, sure as shit. But others will want that bounty too. Not to mention a favour comes with it.
Strange that your good friend is trying so hard to avoid you. You should hurry to Sayuka.
Aye, Cap, you've read my mind. And here with me thinking that were my skill in particular.
Oh, everyone is happy. Light-hearted, light-hearted, light-hearted. Everyone likes a good joke.
Thank you mightily, lass.
With the exception
Enjoy
of
the baths.
the
Soft travels.
what was his name?
The wages of war
water
catch you
shaper
up
we just
soon
got.
or soon.
Tekehu. Tekehu.
The cost of enjoying the bathhouse's unique offering is 1,000 copper per session.
Wow.
Takehu! A pleasure to see you back so soon. On whose copper do you visit this time?
Today I thank Mother Ngati for my captain's deep pockets. Stronger than he looks, I say. An accomplished underwater wrestler.
Go on.
Akira, perhaps later. A man must have his secrets.
Will you be enjoying a dip in the waters then?
No, I will be enjoying an end to our
Look at that,
dialogue.
it's like a little
apparently.
ocean. Oh, we need one of those for our ship.
Amreo.
Is this your first time to the baths?
Yeah, I've never taken a bath before. Can you believe it? I haven't been in the water yet.
The cost is high, but so are the delights. I might have the skin and bones of a retired scarecrow, but the waters bring youth back, where it counts.
Go on.
If only we had a bit of privacy. Maybe in another life, eh?
Okay.
Couldn't stay away, could you?
Matsaru Warrior.
Have you tried the bathing pool? Have you tried the bathing pool? Kira, its waters allow you to absorb the powers of the dead.
You spent too much time in the baths.
It's fine, I don't work here.
I see. My thanks for clearing that up.
In any case, we hope you enjoy your time.
What brings you to the bathhouse?
I am helping
Probably the
Hirina to
water?
conceive. She came all the way from the Deerwood, and I will see that she returns with arms laden with young.
After the Hollowborn crisis, I wanted no child of mine born in those blighted lands. This place is a miracle. Every day I emerge from the baths as a new woman, and my first child will be as strong as an Adra pillar.
I don't think that's a guaranteed result. Good luck with that.
But thanks, and luck to you on your stay here.
Okay. Everyone seems to think this water brings fertility. An Adra pillar. You are greeted by a tall, carefully composed man. The crescent moon in the center of his forehead glows faintly. Up close, the careful tailoring of his opal-adorned robes and their immaculate cleanliness speaks to a deep well of vanity.
Welcome, welcome. I am Ganor, owner and proprietor of the Luminous Bathhouse. If there's any way I might make your visit more comfortable, you need only ask. Your exchange with Amrio was observed. Such behavior is my responsibility. I've tripled his rates until he learns to conduct himself.
Do you know a boy named Dagnos?
Casita Vetta's servant? The irritating one? Yes, he was here tending her just a few days ago.
Ganor waves his head dismissively and rolls his eyes.
He tried to sneak into one of my rooms and told me a pathetic sob story when he was caught. I had the guards toss him out on the street.
What do you have for sale? Okay, so we can rest here. Not bad, not bad. What do you have? Oh, to retrain. Okay, let's do this now. Oh, Constantine doesn't even have items. Nothing proper anyway. Except the Arquebus. But it is a good item. I thought he had more. He has this crappy amulet.
My friend, you return!
It's about time I went my own way. If you want for company...
What is this? Oh, it's another of the same. Okay. Range attacks bounce 1+1 times with road attacks. It can be enchanted as well. Master Shaper. +1 all water powered. Oh, okay. So maybe I'd like to keep this. At least when I upgrade it.
Enchantment?
Yeah. Yeah. Amazing. I probably need to try to get to this, but I don't have this stuff. Primal Water, Sapphire, I don't have that. And it's expensive, it's really expensive to upgrade. Like 10k to get to Exceptional?
No further.
How can I help? You've got it.
So are we even allowed to go up?
Oh, all right. Maybe just this once.
What are you doing? Get out!
I'm taking your stuff. We found the satchel. Okay, so this goes out to the balcony, right? Another cat to our sack of cats. Cat number 500.
Hot razor skewers, crusted swordfish.
I don't think so.
So, we probably can open this satchel. I'm gonna save and open the satchel. I'm curious what's in there. Open. Sealed Fate. Diagnosis, all arranged. So long as your captain sticks to a route, our ship will meet yours at sea 3 days hence. Don't forget to dump your powder before we arrive. Every cannonball that strikes our hull will be one less limb you leave, which you understand. And be sure to wear a red bandana so we don't kill you by accident. If all goes as planned, a spot on our ship and a fair share of plunder will be yours, as promised. Okay, so Dagnos was selling his bosses. Return Dagnos' satchel to him at Petrus Canal. Can we not return it to Aveta directly? He's planning to sell Aveta to the Principi, Talfor. We'll see. Let's check the boiler room. Okay, this connects where? This crack in the wall is perhaps just wide enough to accommodate an Omoa squeezing in sideways. The passage seems to widen the deeper it goes. Squeeze through the cracks. Oh!
Slippery as an eel.
Here an Archmage's
This would be so much
Archmage's
easier
wall.
if
This wall looks recently repaired. Many of the stones are new and were cut to fit into the older structure around it. It would take an appropriate tool or Constable Brown to overcome the steadfast obstacle. Examine the stone wall. The wall appears fairly solid and upright, though some patient work with a hammer and chisel could make short work of it. You notice fine metal wires nestled among the stones in a web-like network. Following them leads to an elaborate alarm system which would be triggered by removing the stones. Disable the alarm system. After disconnecting the wires from the alarm with care, the stones are now safer to move. Would this be enough? I can try. We will probably get injury though. Have someone push through. Oh, success! The mortar gives at the last instant, collapsing a section of the wall large enough for a group to pass through single file. Interesting.
My turn. Already there.
We found him. He was a wall. I don't think I want to explore this place right now though. We will come back to this. I want to do the rest of the map first. Marie's metalwork. Akeme.
Today's catch, I say. Fresh and hot, spiced to the tongue of outsider and local alike. For what do you return, my friend? Is your hunger so bottomless?
Wakeme, I would eat every denizen of my mother's kingdom if you cooked them up.
This labor would be my honor if it sated Ngati's chosen.
Okay, do you have... What is this? Whoa! Endless amount of hot razor skewers with 10 morale. 2 penetration with weapons, 2 might, 1 all power level. That's crazy. It's just crazy expensive as well. 20 area of effect, 2 penetration with spells, 10% damage. 3 might, 30% healing received. 1 con, 1 resolve, 10% area of effect. 2 con, 1 might, 1 con, 1 might, 20% healing. Perception, resolve, intellect. They are all good, expensive food. Maybe for special occasions.
Clever.
All right, but I'm keep. Guess I wasn't so hard.
He's 14. I'd love that +2 mechanics item.
Let's take a look.
Gloves. Oh. Oh, you are coming here, are you? Oh! That was a guard! I didn't even see that guard. Wow. Okay. Did I talk to this guy?
Today's for what? This labor.
Let's be more careful.
Well, that's not nice. All done.
light's
You have
foot
next
and an
time
heavy
a
bullet,
challenge.
I cap.
At your service.
I say, you look like someone who wants protection and a certain something about presence. Akira? Last time you showed your face here, you left with a swollen thumb.
Akira, you swing the forge hammer with such grace, I say.
A better compliment than you paid last time. I'll take it. Holler if any of the iron or steel laying around catches your fancy. Or if you need something repaired, I'm
This
happy to take a
character
glance.
is going to repair the special items. Show her the shards of the Blade of the Endless Paths and the Whispers of Yenwood. Can you do anything with these?
Akira, but these wonders have suffered greatly. I say you must take better care of your things.
I know, believe me. So, what do you think?
I say I could repair these to their working order for 1,500 pyres each.
That's not bad. Yeah, we can easily afford that.
Something about the metal, it yearns to bond as one. I could join all these pieces into a greatsword for 3,000 pyres. If you need iron or steel, maybe even something lighter, I've got plenty in stock.
Should we combine and make great sword? How strong would it be? Although I don't use great swords, it would be very interesting if we combine them. I'd like to see what they are. Let's see.
If you need iron or steel, Akira, when Whispers of the Endless Paths, a most brooding and gloomful weapon, I say.
Let's see if it's good, face.
May it chop your enemies in.
Whispers of the Endless Paths. Stars exceptional. Increased reach. Attacks in a cone. +1 penetration. It can be enchanted further. Wow, gives you whirlwind attack.
Enchantment!
Yeah, enchantment. Who would use it? I guess we could equip it on Adair on occasion. Let's check them separately. Unfortunately, you are not a companion in the game, Thazen. Would be very cool.
If you need iron or steel, maybe even something lighter. Akira, I will get started at once. Have a... My friend, your handsome blade is restored. A good thing it was made of exceptional steel. Such a shame to see it go. But go it must. If you're ever in need of spare coin, I will get started at once. Your unusual blade is restored. Akira, but I saw such strange visions in the light of the forge. No matter. It is for these moments that I labor, my friend.
Okay, let's see. That's sword. That's S-Talk. +25% of misses converted to grazes. +20% damage against spirits, 15 accuracy against spirits. So it's good against spirits. But it also gives you 5 will penalty. Receiving critically causes an additional -5 penalty will until combat ends. -5 will until combat ends. Stacks 5 times. You could remove Whispers of the Dead. We could get further graze converts into hits. Not a bad sword, especially against spirits. And S-Talk. This is not very interesting. But this sword is good. I think we could remove this. Maybe we should remove it. instead of crit damage. This seems better. And we could further make it unfailing. It's exceptional. Could make it superb, but that would be a lot of our money. Well, I don't plan on using it right now, so I'm gonna keep it as is for now.
My turn.
But I'm gonna keep the 2 separate weapons.
If you need iron or steel, maybe even something lighter, I've got plenty in stock.
Pericus Overlook is an interesting place for an armor.
Akira, they wouldn't put a traditional smith here unless she brought something special. My clients wanted everything engraved and beautiful. Wasn't why I got into the business, but it keeps my debtors happy. I keep it interesting working with exotic materials like shark leather, since there's some demand and little supply.
Show me what you have for sale. Queen's Rule is a great sword. Grants capture. What is capture? Exert your supremacy to switch positions with a single enemy. If you are a higher level than your foe, you will make a full attack on them in the process. Sorted Spirits, Drunk Master, Mustates. Spirit Casters and Arbalists. Lovers Embrace the Dagger. Wish I had the money to buy everything I wanted. Oh, there's a cool shield. For monks. Which we don't have. What is this? You must have looted it here. For what did you send me away to meditate on the fourth form in uncharted waters, only to summon me back to Kahanga Fleet? A bomb must have gone off in Serpent's Crown, one of revelation if not black powder. The interruption is a setback. I trust that whatever happens next will propel our people forward. I will sail Pericles' resolve into the waters where I suspect you need me most, and await your orders. I hope that the rumors carried upon the waves are to be trusted. I would tell you to send Onekaza my love, but she knows that it is hers. Tell her that she needs only snap her fingers and I will be her storm again. The Raku Master Watership. Okay. Is there the case in this game where you read some sort of texts and you get the quests, or do you always get it when you loot it? I noticed that in the tombs under Temple of Barath, we looted the required quest items.
I never learned to read!
We looted the required texts, but we couldn't use it in the appropriate place until we would examine it here and read it. Then the character knew what to say. So I know it is somewhat important to take a look at all the texts. But I wonder if you can also get quests or other stuff from simply finding the correct thing. I know how to read. What do you mean? Of course I do.
You've got it.
I just prefer not to. It's completely different stuff. Well, you were too busy swinging your two-handed swords. Double two-handed swords. In each hand. The dark cupboard. That's where we left. I don't know what you're talking about, Jay.
Quench your thirst on the way up the mountain?
What do you serve here?
Spirits and the like? No one this side of the slope will scorn you for a little indulgence.
Yeah.
Between
True.
us, folks tend to linger and spend coin in Perikis when they've had a few. Good for business, I say.
Show me what you got. Okay, at least we can buy lots of grog here. Rice wine as well. For the crew. Let's
More
buy 50
grog!
and we won't have to worry about it for a while. I can spare the money now. Okay, the dark cupboard. Let's go to the exotic herbs shop first. Also, let's take this. Apparently, this exit goes to Queen's Birth. Yeah, I must have missed the northern exit from Queen's Birth. We could come here earlier. I meant to
You
click
must
on that.
gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, thank you. We need to add that, by the way. How do I do it?
Don't see why not. Yeah?
Okay. Now she doesn't say it.
New
Can I
channel
put you on
SFX
there?
request by Parrotwise.
She doesn't say it though. I'll find it somehow. Thanks, Pat.
Well, that's not nice. All done.
Why, hello. Could Steely at your service. I can tell that you're new to the Deadfire. Maybe you're still getting your bearings? Some of my herbs can help with seasickness or worse afflictions.
What makes you think I got here recently?
It's nothing personal. You just have that taking everything in look about you. Give it time. It'll pass.
Her gaze wanders towards Seraphine and lingers there, then she pulls her focus back to you, blushing slightly.
Oh, ain't no shame in looking, lass.
What brings an herbalist to Periki's Overlook?
Money is the obvious answer, but I don't think that's what you're after. Yes, I'm an herbalist, but I also pride myself as a florist. I think the city liked the idea of putting a flower shop somewhere visible. It's ostentatious, really. Probably the same reason why we have a magic shop next door. Periki's Overlook is a great big splash of culture and innovation, there to show travelers that the Huana are ready for the world at large.
Show me what you have for sale. Apothecary's gloves, 1 dexterity to alchemy, not bad. Any thief buddies? Lots of herbs. Living steel, there are lots of different ingredients here, not just herbs and plants. No thief buddy though. Why are we getting 5% discount? Like, which faction is this related to? Can I see it anywhere? I imagine it's Nekataka, like the overall Nekataka reputation, but... yeah, we are at 1. That must be the 5% discount.
I got it.
Archimere's auspicious apples. Lets you see 3 seconds into the future.
Wow.
Slippery as an eel.
Ah, the imp saw us.
Fortune for a pun, good madam.
I got nowhere else to turn. Stonehill is going to kill me.
Don't drag me into your mess, Bertenno. Not again.
Then you leave me no choice. I'm sorry.
Hey, come back with that. Medico!
Can we catch the guy?
Some tapper is taking whatever he pleases.
I was going to steal that. He's not allowed to. He's probably already gone.
What do you need? Well, don't see why not.
Keep it down.
What say? I can be quiet if you can.
Imp, go away.
I can be quiet if you can. Reflexes and charm should do the job.
Oh! The pet sacrifice thingy. Creature clearer. How? What? I need to examine this properly.
A human sacrifice!
So how does it work?
Yeah, it will be so.
There's something I can do? Well, that's not nice. Guess that wasn't so hard.
Okay.
At your service.
Gonna test that out.
I can be quiet. What say? That will do, I say. Oh, worry not. I am good with my hands.
Well, that's not nice. Guess that wasn't so hard.
Yeah, I'm not angry about unlocking.
Yes, Captain.
Oh, the imp is coming here. Oh, it's unique. No, I got spotted. I didn't think I... Anyway, I will probably do that later. I need a short break, chat. I'll be away for a few minutes. We are gonna continue when I'm back. Let me add a reload for that. I will do the stealing probably later. 5 minutes. I'll see you soon. Da, 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 da. Ra, ra. Da, 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 da. Da, da, ra, ra. Ra, ra, ra. That was a perfect Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. Makes sense. Sabotage myself. Whoops. Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not.
Why so serious?
What?
Rubber tree.
I never knew this. I never knew this. This is the first time I see it. You know, I doubted my information that I will enter this room, not that. Okay. I changed my mind.
Raffle just boosted Menzo.
If you could just go and talk to the Bedine,
Raffle just boosted Icewind Dale too.
You know why you cannot deal with problems like this, Katriana? That is because you don't move away from your stop like 2 meters. If you would just, you know, go around, look around, walk around, you would probably solve some problems yourself.
Vernon left a DVD in his safe.
Snooky! My Snooky!
Okay. She doesn't look quite right to me. Is it just me?
Any idea what this
Oh,
is?
Nico
like
doesn't have a
picture
head
of
either.
Spider.
What happened to their heads? Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs. Boots, you look silly. Look at how cool everyone else is walking. You are doing that really weird move though. Let's do this.
I have secured us a Monday stream of Barbie horse adventures,
No.
riding camp. Everyone who wants
No
to
way.
see it, give me a good old YAIC.
It's not going to happen, please. Choose another game. I'm not going to play Barbie Horse Adventures Riding Camp. Shoot whatever you want, you know. No, come on, I'm not going to play Barbie. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Stop wagging. Okay? I'm not playing Barbie. Not happening. Not happening. Not happening, okay?
Oaks, 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 oaks.
New extra Monday stream request.
come on, what?
_ Voga requested. You're gonna play it and you're gonna like it.
Are you serious? Okay, we found the cat. I'm back. Thanks for sticking around. Okay. Honestly, I may do the stealing later.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Tazen. Wait. Actually, my characters were placed for stealing. Let's steal that rare. I think that was a wand. Oh.
Yeah?
Let's
Well,
unlock
that's
this at
not
least.
nice. All done.
Speak your mind. Speak your mind.
Go away, imp. Go away.
Next time, a challenge.
Oh, oh, oh. Okay, they are going away. Oh. They've got a good coverage, but they move away. Alright, this should be fine now. Should be fine now. Okay, so what is this? Is the wands? It's a quarterstaff, two-handed quarterstaff. Increased reach. +2 all plant ability power levels. I don't have many plant abilities. I think I picked one up. It's a plant ability? No, not really. I don't know what's a plant ability. Is this a plant ability? No, it's water. I don't know. We may not have any plant abilities. Oh. Oh, look at it! It has additional effects, this grimoire. Damage caused and interrupt grants extra... What? What? Oh, what spells do you have? Minoletas, Minor Missiles, Thrust of Tattered Whales, Binding Web, Necrotic Lance, Fireball, Expose Vulnerabilities. We would lose Arcane Assault. Possibly lose Rolling Flame. I don't know if I picked it up. I mean, I'm switching to it. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't know if I will use the quarterstaff anyway. I don't know if I would plan around it. I probably wouldn't. Probably wouldn't.
You made the right choice.
This, however, so what did we lose? 1 extra cast for each. That's pretty good. But we lost the rolling boulder. We lost the bounding missiles. No, bounding missiles are here. And spells interrupt as well. That is really, really good. Did I lose Fireball? I did pick Fireball as a spell. I'll keep this one. I will re-level characters anyway. I may just choose different spells. So only these 2 things are left to
Naturally.
stay. Oh, you said... No, you said planning. I thought maybe you said planting. I thought it was a joke I didn't get. Yeah. So a ring, 10 accuracy with fire attacks. I think that's good for Mithril. Maybe I'll give the Gaunt's pledge to Tekehu.
I gladly accept.
Dim in the lantern.
Was I? Did I say that? Maybe I did, yeah. Oh, plant. Okay. Not plant. Did I say plant? Not plant?
Imp, you had none of that, huh?
The imp must store herself in a dark guttural zone.
That's what I thought. What am I going to do? Think, Fascina.
What was that all about?
My postenago of a lover stole Rokawa's fingers. The master will kill me if I don't get them back. He must have wanted to raise some fast coin. Arkemir will flay me alive over those damned gloves.
Strange that the constructs didn't attack him for stealing, nor me.
Is it strange? I don't know. Go consult Arkemir's grimoire if you're that curious.
Why does he need the money?
He said that he's in debt to a Rautayan captain by the name of Hamuto Stoneheel. By all accounts, a deadly serious man.
Why aren't you telling me?
Not that it's any of your business, but Bertello
No,
used to
please,
spend a
by
lot
all
of
means.
late nights here.
On all you want.
I got into the
I
construct's
just don't
guts
get them
and marked off
most of the
Bertello as a
time.
safe visitor so they would not attack him. And before you ask, no, I will never do this again.
Why are there gloves? Why are these gloves so important?
You do not know Arkemir, do you? He is as cheap as a Wodican clerk. Whatever he loses from those gloves, he will take out on me. Somehow.
I'll get those gloves back for you.
You will? If you are expecting some payment or reward, I do need to keep this under wraps.
Let's say I'm doing my good deed for the day.
If there's a burden on your conscience, then I am not opposed to you offloading it on my behalf. I do not know where Berteno fences his goods, but he mentioned an appointment at the Bra Citadel docks.
What? No distress at all.
Hamuto Stonehill must be as dangerous as he sounds, or else Berteno wouldn't be so panicked.
It just takes me time to figure it out. I need to get inside Arkemir's manor.
Imp, go hang laundry. Get inside the manor? The house is locked tighter than Arkemir's clenched fist. Ifrin tried to sneak in. Now he's stuck in a box telling fortunes for pyres.
Can you at least tell me anything useful?
The imps that guard the manor? Idiots. Arkemir plays with shape-shifting illusions, so his imps know him by his clothes. Do with that what you will.
What does he wear? Back to the matter of Arkemir's manor. Is there another way to inside the manor?
Locked doors tend to have keys. That one's free.
Yeah, but what color robes? Bathrobes? I don't think so. Is there anything I can do to convince you to let me inside?
What? Just unlock the door and turn a blind eye? Or hand over my key? Bozzo, your plan is so poorly concocted that you had to tell me about it.
I only want to retrieve a single item, a stone tablet.
I am beyond finished discussing this. If you don't have any business, then this could be where we part ways.
I have questions about your predicament.
Bertenos,
Actually, I don't. Tell me about yourself.
I am the apprentice of He of Many Colors.
Okay, he wears many colors.
To you.
He wears many colors.
What few spells I know have names like Archimir's Dripping Scourge or Archimir's Malevolent Codpiece.
I don't think those are real spells.
He made me conjure a household staff of imps. Horrible, chittering things. I think it's because he knows I hate them.
You use a lot of honorifics when you talk about Archimir.
He makes me call him by the titles he's earned in his long career. I can also call him by the titles I've made up since the start of my apprenticeship.
Please, yeah.
To me, he's the bringer of foul wind, the teeth of suckling imps, and the herald of dirty slippers.
Okay. Here's what you have for sale. Someone is bitter against him. Journals, Careful Calamities. Okay. But what is the magical power that Grimoire has? Because it's yellow. And when I right click, I don't actually see the maybe it doesn't actually have anything. But why is it so expensive then? Luminous Adra cameo. A medium shield. Pale light. Causes nearby allies to recover health over time. That's actually really nice. Okay, Thieves' Putties here. They're so expensive. These putties. Spellkeeper. Grant spell cache. What is spell cache? Summons a random scroll into an empty quick slot at the start of... Oh, okay. We found the potion version of this for alchemists. It's not bad. One free scroll every fight. Not bad. Nothing I want to buy right now. Okay, I want to quickly try this critter thingy. See what happens. Let's sacrifice all of them. See what actually happens. Okay, so if I combine two, drag in a pet sleeve, drag in pet for bonuses. Ah, I can just make a pet look like whichever I want and give the bonuses of whichever I want. It doesn't make a better pet. Well, it's too expensive for anything like that. It's not worth it. I thought maybe we could combine the powers of pets. I'm not gonna bother with that. Okay, let's talk to this guy. We may learn something about Archimedes Manor from him.
Salutations. Do you wish to hear your fortune?
I was told you broke into Archimedes Manor.
What, am I famous out there or something? Tell you what, 500 pyres and you get the exclusive story.
I already heard what happened from Archimedes himself. I'm just curious to hear your version.
And I bet he was laughing the whole time. That manor is a fortress. An Orland partner and I got to thinking that Archimedes wouldn't miss a few coins here, a few gems there. There's a span of natural rock between Archimedes' place and the luminous bathhouse.
Opened that up.
Ganor let us camp in his basement with our pickaxes. After some careful hammering, we found ourselves in Archimedes' manor without a guard in sight.
That was a sensible approach. No one would have known you were coming.
Hey, you're smarter than you look. We might have been able to crack the lock on the front door, but who knew how many guards would meet on the other side? We snuck through the house until we found the vault. No keyhole, just a bunch of gems. While he was working on the lock, one of the local imps grew keen to us. Alarms went off. I don't remember dying, really. I just woke up in this box. And Archimedes told me that I had to work off my debt.
What happened to your partner after you died?
Archimedes told me that he died, but that he was put to good use. Forgive me if I don't speculate on the meaning of that.
What's your story?
I got on Archimedes' bad side and didn't exactly survive the experience. I'm not really supposed to chat with customers.
I wasn't aware it was possible to bind the soul to this type of contraption.
How about you get yourself over to the Animansis Tower in the Sacred Stair then? No need to gawk at me.
Do the Juana have any problem with Archimedes holding you here as a slave?
The Queen is too pleased at having an archmage at her disposal to care. I can't blame her. The Juana have got it rough. We all need coin in the end.
Do any of your fortunes actually come true?
Sure, all the time.
He stares at you unblinkingly, daring you to call him a liar. I had other questions. I'd like to hear my fortune. The puppet's eyes close and he stipples his fingers. You hear gears whirring and clicking inside the box. His eyes reopen, this time with an amber glow.
I see a bucket. No, a ship. You're going to embark on a journey very soon. Or have you already? If you encounter a man in a hat, you must be careful not to speak to him. The consequences are too dire.
Wow.
I can see no more. Unless you give me another pyre.
Did you see anything in the first place? I think I want my coin back.
And I want my manhood back. It's not under here, believe me. No refunds. Archimedes' policy, not mine.
You're not very good at this, are you?
I just told you an accurate fortune. You'll be thanking me when it comes true. Oh, Ifrin, you were right. I can't believe I ever doubted you. That's what you'll say. Guaranteed.
Farewell. I'm not gonna bother with this guy anymore. Let's check the living quarters. Maybe we'll find Archimedes' clothing up there.
Yourself a look, mate.
Well, as long as I don't get caught. All
Oh.
done.
Oh, that's my pet. Never mind. The window overlooks the streets of Perikis Overlook. The second floor of Archimedes Manor is just across the way. The right tool and a practiced throwing arm could make crossing the gap a manageable feat. Study the distance. Gap between the window and the manor is too far to leap. Moreover, the sheer wall and erratic gusts of wind make the prospect of scaling too treacherous. However, anyone with a decent climbing experience could secure a grappling hook from this distance. I don't need to do this. I have found another way. Yeah, we won't talk to Elminster when we see him. Can I talk to the shop imp?
Shop imp, greetings.
What was that?
Buy something.
Why are you so hostile?
It's not hostile. It's just imp.
He aims fearful glance towards Fasina and lowers his voice.
Is imp
And is sad. Fasina spends too much time away from shop, leaving me to fend for self. His bad enough master won't let me leave stupid shop.
So you're not angry at all, are you?
Imp's complicated. Kith think we have two big emotions, angry and happy. But Kith can't smell Imp spray. Jovial spray, melancholy spray, creative spray, Imp spray all over everything.
Why do you think Fasina spends so much time away?
She hates her work, hates Archimere, hates me. Reason enough. Go on, I don't care.
I'm looking for Ifrin.
Dead thief? Check box. He's still rattling around in there.
Show me what you have for sale. This is a separate inventory of stuff. No, it's not. It's the same inventory of stuff. Never mind. We did get a Trollite belt. Fasina's journal. Okay. Fine robe. I wonder if this is... Oh, maybe I'll put this on. Looks like it's Archimere's. Maybe. 1 health restored. I'm gonna give it to... Mitra. I don't blame her. Exceptional small shield, don't think that. Maybe that's Archimere's robes.
Already there.
I think that's gonna help.
Wonderful news, friend Shodi. A sacred coconut beetle is entangled in your hair.
Well, don't just watch it lay eggs. Pull it out for me.
It is a good omen. Let it crawl, I say.
I wonder if... I don't know if I want to go into Archimere's place today. It may be a long dungeon-like area. Not a dungeon, of course. I don't know if I have time. But what do I do if I don't do it?
I'll be right back.
I don't want to go to the new map either. I guess we are looking here then.
Watch closely, darling.
Alright, but I'm keeping. Guess that wasn't so hard.
Ah, what a beautiful cat. Oh, Saru... How do you say that? Secure? I don't know. Morningstar. Wow, lots of books. Saru's here, maybe. Your skin tingles as you approach the scrying pool. Your reflection grins up at you from the depths. I don't know much about the languages of Aeora. We do have some text regarding some of the languages of Aeora. Somewhere. Who knows where. It's one of the earlier pieces of text we found, but I am not sure which one it was. Regardless, it's just one of the languages. Oh, there it is. Glamfathan. It's about Glamfathan. I don't think that item is Glamfathan. Earthlights. This is probably a bad idea. For just
At
the
your
kitchen.
service. The pleasure is mine.
I can just send in my stealth character. I don't think we can loot these, so I'm just gonna... Where's that imp? Gone this way, okay.
Speak your mind. Akira, it is no problem.
This corridor may not be safe. Let's... No? No?
Yes, Captain. Okay. No need to ask twice.
Just you. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Nice. Okay. That was unlucky. Well, not unlucky. I didn't observe what they do.
You have my attention. Next time, a challenge.
So we need that one to move this way. Purchase order. Oh. The slab looks intended for Archimedes iron constructs. You sense a fractured, confused scrap of solescence. Read the soul. Well, even though Mithril is not here. Okay. You walk through the halls of Archimedes Manor. The layout is no stranger to you, and you navigate every turn with confidence. Your partner is your shadow, hanging 3 steps behind. Gesture from Tori. Is this the guy's partner? A little noise won't disturb the stewards. Ifrin nods and hastens his pace. You reach a heavy vault door. The lock is made of gems set into stone. Ifrin is glancing over his shoulder, too preoccupied to follow your careful motions. Set the gems into their combination and pray that your contact got it right. Just as the vault door grinds open, one of Archimedes' imps rounds the corner and screeches in a full voice. You spin on the heel and make a run for it. Ifrin is nowhere to be seen, but a whisper of cloth through an open doorway tells you where he's gone to hide. Before you can take your second step, a blow like a battering ram carries you off your feet. Disoriented and prone, the last thing you see is the fist of an ironclad construct mercilessly coming down, with nothing but your head between it and the cold stone floor.
I'll be damned if I let a soul be used for such foul means. Come with me now, you poor lost thing.
They are all the way to the other room, by the way. I need you to move, sir. Could you please fly a bit? Please. This way. Here. Go, go, go. Thank you.
Intruder! Ground meat in the master's sanctum! Ski! Ski!
Calm down, I just want to talk to Sora. What? Before you can say any more, the imp cups his mouth with both claws and lets out a deafening screech that echoes across the manor. Baring his claws and teeth, the imp attacks. I don't know, what is this? I didn't get spotted. It was such a weird intro. Oh, wait, did I get... What? Oh, I got spotted here. Why are they even here? Oh, man. I didn't put them on the corridor. Did I forget them at the... They didn't continue moving. Okay, that's the problem.
You need something?
I said while they were still moving. That's caused all of that. Hey, Michael, welcome.
The pleasure is mine.
Ah well, we can do it again. Hopefully it won't happen again. Need this guy to move. Two additional ironclad constructs. It's for Ifrin and this guy.
I'll be...
Okay, we are fine. I should even be able to loot this. I have like 8.
Alarm!
How many do I have? 7. I am making one dedicated stealth character.
Speak your mind. Yes, Captain. No need to ask twice.
Yes, turn that way, thank you. Actually, I should leave all of them
You need
here and I
something.
should take my Chanter. Flame Blights. Oh. This one should move, I think. I hope. Okay. Maybe it does not move. Let's give it a try. Can we make it all the way to over there? I don't think we can. Yeah. It's not possible. Okay, Thazen. Have a good sleep. I'll see you in a few days. Hope you get some good rest. That's the best one you found.
What say? That will do, I say.
Alright, we are leaving here. I may be able to loot them approaching from this door, possibly. I want to keep exploring before I take a look at this.
What say? It will be so.
Butler on second floor. Trying to eat it again. Master will be displeased.
Okay. So we need to go to the
naturally.
second floor for the gems.
How can I help?
Speak your mind.
I don't think I can approach there. Well, what happens if I interact with this? What kind of options do I get? Okay, let's bring everybody first. I think we should be okay to do so. This device is a complex control panel made of gems set in immovable stone impressions. 4 colorful gemstones are positioned around the hole in the center. Something appears to be missing, though an expert tinker might be able to compensate for it. Have someone tinker with the... Okay, let's examine the absence in the center. It looks like the setting for a gemstone. Scratch marks would suggest that someone or something pried the stone free. Examine the gemstones. The gems are exactly like the ones referenced in combination you discovered earlier. You already know what specific rotations and positions will open this lock. Have someone tinker with the panel. The mechanics are there. After some gentle attention with a practice stand, a soft click and an arcane fizzle erupt from the lock. Adair surveys the job well done with a satisfied smile. Rotate the gems to experiment with various positions. Well, we already know the solution to this. Hey Chandra, welcome. Hope you are well today. You manipulate the gems in their settings, but the amount of possible combinations leaves you at a loss. It would appear that this lock requires something more. What do you mean? Enter the combination you found is an option, okay. You rotate the gemstones into their intended configuration. The sound of grinding stone builds in volume as the door moves aside. I'm sure no one heard it. It's all fine. We were quiet as a calm sea.
At your service. Akira, it is no problem.
Mayhaps we should have brought more bags.
There are traps over here.
I will wear this scar with pride.
Let me move slowly. Slowly is a new word, chat.
Mayhaps we should have brought more bags.
You have my attention. That will do, I say.
Am I really not seeing any of these traps?
What say? Reflexes and charm should do the job.
I can use the lockpicks, it's alright. I'll need 4 total.
I trust you.
It's gonna... I wish I could spot these traps. I think this middle ring is safe, though.
All right. But I'm keeping what's in. Guess I wasn't so hard.
Oh, it's another grimoire.
Well, that's all done. Well, as long as I don't. Guess I wasn't so hard.
Trap detection? I have... Does this increase trap detection? I have Thieves' Putty. But I don't like to use consumables unless I actually have to. I may have something, I don't know. I don't know actually exactly what I have. Which one is that? Which one is the one that gives you perception? For traps. Oh, this one gives you perception. But it's drugs. I don't want to use drugs. I don't know if there's an addiction mechanic in this game actually, is there? I don't think so. I have the Discipline Barrage for aware. That's pretty much it, I think. Oh, enjoy your ice cream. What flavor? There's Drag Crash, okay.
All right. But I'm keeping what's in there. All done. I could go for some shut-eye about now.
Wait, what? That was a trap I'd... I mean, this is fine. We took some damage, I guess. We got an injury. No! Oh, no! I chose everybody, chat, accidentally. In the meantime, notice that Seraphan can discover the traps. I usually start using consumables later in the game, when I have an overabundance of them. Until then, I like to play without consumables, like save up some for the later game. Probably Seraphim, yeah.
Whether I open.
So can I detect this? This is the most important one to detect.
What?
I may have to use...
It's not nice. Guess that wasn't so hard.
Ahoy!
Can I somehow get aware, actually, as you mentioned? I don't think so. I don't think I have anything for that.
Yes, Captain.
What can I do you for?
Shoti has something. Does it give aware? I cannot cast them outside of combat anyway. None of those buffs. No. Twix candy, okay. I don't think I ever had it.
At your service.
Hmm?
How can I help?
I don't seem to. $200 potions squad. I'm like that too. I'm like that too.
Hey.
It's fine. We are gonna take
Captain.
some damage from
Aye,
that.
aye.
It's okay. I don't think the imps actually notice that I'm here. If I set off a trap.
Something I can do? Well, that could have gotten better. A quick rest would help if you don't mind.
No, it's fine. We got the tablet as well. No, please, no. Don't stop. I keep making the same
Let's
mistake.
take a look. I trust you.
What for, Cap? What for, Cap?
Okay.
Yes, Captain. You have my attention.
I think that's everything to loot. We got the tablet. We got some, what I assume to be cool items. Kabbalist Gambison. Plus armor rating against spells. Exceptional light armor. 20% recovery time. Ivory Worm figurine. 1 per rest. Summons 2 worms, I think. Cloak of Greater Protection. Oh, now we are talking. Some good defense item for Shoti. Oh, that is gonna help so much. What is Power Surge? Boost power level for duration of the fight. 1 per rests. And this Morning Star. I need to open up probably a 3rd slot. Or maybe I just, you know, don't use the arquebus with him. Just use the rod. I will switch to the rod when I upgrade it anyway. I don't know. The unique grimoire. We got this one. I think, does it have unique spells in it? I did find a bunch of grimoires that are yellow color like this, but don't seem to have any magical effects like this one does. This one has volatile casting, for example. Grants extra spell casts, damage caused and interrupt. This one doesn't have any of it. So I was looking at the spells to see if they have any unique spells. I guess maybe Nina God's Shadow Flame is a unique variant of Fireball, maybe? Something like that. Nina God's spells. They must be unique spells, right? Yeah, they seem to be unique spells. Death Beam, Freeze, Fireball, yeah. I have found another like that. Where is it? Did I not loot it? No, I'm sure I did. I don't know where it is. Did I not loot it? At the shop? Anyway. Oh, never mind. It was for sale. I didn't buy it. Hey, Metal, welcome.
No need to ask twice.
How are you doing, metal? Let's see. I think we go out. I don't know if I want to explore the rest of the house. Paralyze and deal damage sounds really good. Is it AoE or single target? I really like the one I have, this grimoire that I have for now. It grants extra spellcasts and damage can interrupt. Sounds really strong. Big AoE and deals damage and paralyzes everyone. That sounds crazy. Maybe I'll switch to that one.
Let's take a look. You have my attention. Akira, it is no problem.
Could lick crystal until tongue fall off.
Welcome, Pharaoh. Akira. Yellow Eye 3. I bet we can talk to this guy. He wouldn't alert the others. Maybe I'll even try. Save and try. Let's give it a try. Let's see what happens. This Leatherium cradles a gem in his claws and makes soft cooing sounds as he extends his forked tongue to lick each facet, coating it with a layer of slime. Sensing your presence, his eyes snap open. The imp lets out a piercing shriek and clutches the gem protectively close to his body. A pair of yellow eyes narrow on you, focusing with intensity.
What you do here? My pet groundwalk filth? What you do here, huh? Why you trouble Yellow Eye 3?
I should be going. The imp makes an ungodly screeching sound full of panic and terror which echoes across every corner of the estate. With claws and teeth bared, he moves to attack. Okay, so I'm not gonna fight them. Yeah, there is the balcony. There is through the bathhouse that I used. And there is the front door, of course. I'm sure there are more, which I haven't found. I unlocked the front door, but never opened it.
Yes, Captain. Too difficult.
I hope this imp doesn't come here. Do I dare? Okay, that was fine. No, I don't think we can get out through here. It doesn't look like we can get out through here. Oh, we can try. Oh. Let's... So if I go here quickly, I can avoid this one. That one moves.
Why Master need books? Not even taste good.
Oh, this must be Archimir's office. No! Oh no! Moo.
Intruder! Ground meat skin?
I thought it would go back. I wasn't even paying attention then. It moved towards me. Okay. Let's try that again. Did I add a reload? I think I did.
The pleasure is mine.
I'm glad you're having fun, farmer. No, oh. Okay.
Why Master need books?
Yeah, I agree.
Not even taste good.
I agree.
How can I help? You've got it.
You need something?
I actually find sneaking quite easy in this game as long as you put points. They are very, very forgiving. With how much you need to be seen to actually be detected.
You ask too much.
especially with high amounts of skill. It's just, I don't know, feels easier than most other games. Okay, that is a little so they like change places. I might be able to okay, it goes this way, so I should be able to oh, do I have time? I don't think I do. Maybe I do. Yes, I do. Okay, get out of that. Oh no, I shouldn't have been hasty. I could have stayed there for like one more second and I'd be fine. Anyway, let's set it reload.
Yes, Captain. Naturally.
Xavier Lex, welcome. It wasn't greed. I was scared that he would maybe move towards us. Then I would be stuck there. Oh, wait. How did he spot me this time? I was out of it. Huh. Okay. I'll just wait in that corner for a bit more, I guess.
It will be so.
I did walk into the red. I have to, but I'm trying to... As long as this doesn't feel completely, I'm fine. I need to get out of here. Okay, so he moves out. That's cool. It's safer to wait there. And there is nothing here. I guess we infiltrated the art room. I think they actually see beyond their cone. It's actually this circle that they detect you at. Vision cone extends this way. That's what kind of got me caught a moment ago. I know this one is coming. Oh no! What did you do? I wanted to go over there. Okay, maybe I have time to... Oh, no, I absolutely do not have time to get out. No, I'm sure I can. I'm sure I can. At least I hope I can. I think if I follow this as close as I can, I should have time to... Why did this imp come here? That's fine. That's okay. Now, what's gonna be difficult is getting the other characters out this way. If I want to come out this way, I don't need to. I can go back down. Yeah, well, this character has high stealth, which helps a lot. I think it may be possible to bring them here, save time, rather than going around the laboratory, but it's maybe close, if possible at all. We'll see. That was terrible timing. I think if I timed this one correctly, I could do that. I don't need to do this, but I'd like to try a couple of times. We gotta watch for that one, though. Oh.
Next time, a challenge.
Okay, that mistakes were made. Big mistakes.
Drink it.
Oh, the imp. Ah, okay. I'm not gonna try this. This is a bit too hard. Well, it would probably be easier if I did them one by one. But I think what is so much easier is simply bringing this character back there.
You're serious?
Sei-chan, thank you so much.
Time to celebrate. Sei-chan 1 has just cheered for 1,000 bits. For my fave less than 3.
Ever so generous. Thank you so much, Sei-chan. It's great to see you as always. Hope you're having a good day.
At
Hope you're
your
having a
service.
nice Saturday. Wrong kind of steaks. Mistakes. The wrong steaks
be
were
so.
made. Okay. Farmer!
Members only.
Farmer, thank you so much for
Welcome.
gifting a sub to your
Firelix
Lex.
just subbed.
Speaking of generosity, thank you so much. Hey, your Rosie is here. Aw, thank you, Seichan.
Has it already been 30 months? A resub by Yarozi I. Mitral headbang, mitral headbang, mitral headbang, mitral headbang.
Good to see you, Rosie. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing?
What an
It's
idea!
great to see you.
A
Whoa,
sub
Farmer!
by Michael001001. Incredible.
Another gifted sub. Okay, Farmer, what are you doing?
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Welcome.
Mitral headbang,
Shandriyet
mitral
just
headbang.
subscribed.
Farmer, thank you so much. Everyone who got a sub, enjoy your subs, enjoy your emotes, enjoy your ad-free streams, enjoy the sound effects. Thank you so much for the support, everybody. Thanks for keeping the full-time streaming dream alive. I appreciate that greatly. I'm doing okay. Thank you, Yarosi. I'm doing okay. Cannot complain, really. Or I could, but I prefer not to. It's good to see you, though. Alright, so we got the...
Are you serious?
Whoa, what are you
Time
doing?
to celebrate.
Oh no!
Seishen 1 has just cheered for 1,000 bits.
That's too
because
much.
I can love.
What's going on? Lots of...
An anonymous viewer has gifted a sub to Virimamo.
Anonymous and
What an
Parrots. Thank you so much for
A
gifting
sub rhymes
subs.
in real life. Incredible.
Seichan, thanks for an additional 1,000 bits.
Enchantment!
Thank you so
A
much
member
for
of the
all the...
community
Whoa,
was
we
just
are...
gifted a
okay.
sub by Parrot Wise.
No, I don't know what to say now.
Sounds
Yarosi.
like a good idea to me.
Welcome. FineFox22 just subscribed.
Guys.
Members only.
Yarosi, thank you so much for 5 gifted
Welcome.
subs.
Professor_PR0 just subbed.
What an idea!
You're all crazy.
A sub by non-major nerd. Incredible.
Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much for all the
Sounds
support.
like a good
online.
idea to me.
Welcome. Avatar Blade just subscribed.
This is weird.
a good one.
Wayne at Wild has just subbed.
Why is it playing separate? I guess it's sometimes
boy!
bugs.
5 members of the community were just gifted a sub by Yarozi I.
Seichan, Anonymous, Parrots, Yarozi, Grandmaster Farmer.
You're serious?
Whoa, what? That's unnecessary.
Time
Come
to
on.
celebrate. Seishen 1 has just cheered for 1,000 bits.
Oh, come on.
Yeah,
That's
okay,
completely
I love this
unnecessary.
stream
Thank you
less
so
than 3.
much.
That's a good
What do I usually play? I usually play
God
RPGs like
Pharaoh
these
has
mostly.
just subbed.
RPGs and point and click adventures. Got Pharaoh. Farmer, thank you for another gifted sub. Seichan, thank you for the 3,000 bits. That's completely unnecessary. Come on, keep some for another day. Thank you so much. Thank you. I don't know what to say. It's the last day of the month, and this month I didn't think we would pass 200, honestly. And suddenly you're all crazy generous and lovely. Thank you, everyone. You just made my day. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. Train left the station. It can't be so easy for... That's true. Yeah, I mostly play RPGs and points and click adventures, but we do play other games as well. Some platformers, sometimes FPS, you know. Rarely strategies, but it's not out of the realm of possibility. We are actually going to start Dishonored on Tuesday. Okay, so what quest did we do? Ah, it's mostly the chats, not me. It's the community that I feel so lucky and thankful about. That makes anything that's good in this channel is thanks to the community, you all. I just sit here in front of the camera. I don't do much. It's all you. Where's that quest? Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Wait, what? Ah. I don't know. I will take all of your words for it. Doesn't feel like I do much. Okay, interesting. So this cornet that I have, I just noticed. It's the one that I have. I mean, I don't have it. I left it. So maybe I'm supposed to bring it. I most certainly did. But I thought Dirio's quest was for the other cornet, the second one. I can... Oh, okay. So I was right initially. Where's that? Yes, I was right. I just got confused right now. The Cornet of Waves is not the one we found. We found Cornet of Depths, but not the Waves. Okay, I got confused now, not back then. We need to go to Serpent's Crown, get the Cornet of Waves, then we don't need to go to Diria. Okay. So where is this quest about the tablet that we just looted? Not this, not this. Not this. Not these.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Godpharaoh. Welcome again to the channel. One skull under quests. One of these. So I did a one skull quest? Okay. It's this one. Return the artifact to Tumara or Netehe. Kahanga Palace in Serpent's Crown. So Tumara is the... Tumara is the Royal Deadfire Company representative. Netehe is the Umao representative, right? Am I getting stuff incorrectly? Kahanga Palace in Serpent's Crown. Chat, thank you so much for 12 sub gifts, 3020 bits, and an endless amount of love and support. Thank you. Thank you, all of you. Enjoy your hype emotes. Okay, we'll decide who to give this to. I'm gonna have to leave everything in sort of a cliffhanger today because I don't have time left to continue playing, and I don't want to go late. And we are only going to be able to come back to this game next Friday, so it's going to take a while to come back. But when we come back to it, we are going to start here, Serpent's Crown. Once we also explore this place, we are going to go back and see which quests we can complete in the various districts of the city. And once we also do that, once there is nothing else left in the city that we can do, we are going to leave the city and explore the rest of the islands. But all of that is going to be next week. I think I'm done for today. I think we made some good progress today. I am also surprised that this game is taking this slow. Like all of this week and some of last week was exploring this city. We are at 26 hours. We are still in the first major city. This playthrough is gonna take a while, but it's perfectly fine because I'm loving it. I'm loving it. But the best way is to listen to 4 hours, very casually relaxed. I never thought of my voice that way. I don't know. I'm just glad that you're enjoying it. Let's see who we can raid. Think about what you go through daily in your head when think about what your gaming does for us. You're out, refuge to peace, harmony, making us forget the shit everyone goes through daily. Ah, that sweet voice of yours, Upside. Ah, that's so sweet of you to say all of those words, Seichan and Farmer and all of you. Thank you. Thank you. I feel better. All of this month, honestly, I didn't feel very good. This month was rough, and I was looking forward to ending it. This is the last day of this month for me, as far as streams go, and you just ended it perfectly. You just, you know, put a smile on my face. Yeah, it wasn't a great month, but thanks to you, it's ending very nicely. So yeah, thanks again. Thanks again. Let's see where I can thank you. Where I can take you. Is there anyone playing Pillars of Eternity? Just me. Anyone playing Pillars of Eternity 1? There's one channel. I'm not very sure about them. Thanks, Seichan. I will. When did we... We could go see a couple of different people. Okay. I'm gonna take you to Diabetes, who is playing Nancy Drew. Message in a Haunted Mansion. Let's go say hi to Diabetes. And yeah, I cannot put it in words how much I appreciate all of you being here, let alone, you know, giving me money, supporting me financially. Thank you so much, Pi for the bits, Veru for the raid, Seichan for the lots of bits, Farmer for the lots of gifts, Yarozi for the resub and then lots of gifts, then the Anonymous and Parrotwise for the gift subs as well. And thanks for the one follow, and thank you everybody for sharing some of your time with me today. I am done for the month. I am not streaming tomorrow, and I'm also not streaming on Monday, the 1st of September. I will be back Tuesday, 2nd of September. We are going to start Dishonored, and we are going to come back to this game, Pillars of Eternity 2, next Friday. So it's gonna be a while, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to seeing you again soon, either next stream or whenever you can come back. Until then, take care of yourselves, be well, and goodbye for now.